Deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana phone na ya mobibia chion. And there you are 24th January the year 2021. Na the trade upon Yakopon so the na chan yakọ yasayaba. A weekend ya kwantu bebre na koso. Ebi kwa ye ebi kwa bedi to awade. Amafo kwasra sebusuafo. Na so ni nyina mu Yakopon de yakono de aba bedu asomdwe ma se da kuto ne de ma no. Awurade de beka ne se ye no wase. Medo bibia si amanyo 7 de samakodo ne ba behwe ne de ho komanda no pay. Said ya da ye no si an ye the peace. 104.3 kaseboni de kan de bebro. Ye wo be fonten tan ho mane so ha me ba betwa di agum sisi e. Eno no ye samakodo an ye trendy ho. Ye wo eye de obon krata musam. Ena ye dwode na ekwabna manfo ne akosua sapon. Wo mo de obon krata musam ne so wo mo de beto amiso. Wadwe nkyere ne samakodo a ye de bebro wo no. What the 0503721744 0503721744 Midi the Magjerio say AGYEMAN the media ni Ghana Montie na me dance say what you fidi ndia to ha and now we do what I am happy birthday Oko Facebook live dem yopo wo ho need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. And then you free my bank run in and I also father Roma. One more in the try one more handle a social media handles Nina. But don't have the name producer. Dr. Father Dexter, executive producer. The general manager Kennedy Asantio say. Persia Boaje the darling boy. aka King Solomon name is supervisor. Medo Bibia say Ghana Montie and the editor will say trending news. Yenhwe samakodo a edi ahim wa be fonten tan homa no so Apiati explosion reconstruction of damaged Bogoso to Ayamfuri road begins. The Bogoso to Ayamfuri road, which was damaged by an explosion 3 days ago, is currently under construction. Busuani say Areko Sema esiye ewo eye Apiati na ye ken kwanya eye topa ye no to ye kwan ni dwirigu mu kan koka ama no sabri kwan no eyade a get grade esiso ampanifo ahya ase say wo mo hwe say wo mo be reconstruct sa kwan no. Luxor kicks against appointment of new birth and death registrar. The Civil and Local Government Staff Association of Ghana has kicked against the appointment of Mrs. Henrietta Lamte as registrar of the Birth and Death Registry, Ghana. Meanwhile, Luxor Civil and Local Government Staff Wame wa banyuma ahudu mu kabomku. Na wamona wobani abra sore tia se eye maame owura yere Henrietta Lamte. Ya appointed ne so mbambe birth and death registrar no. Wamobonyi so. Adai. Black Tag for so wamobonyi so. Eti ya maame no Omampenyi aboni din no. Debi. Omo omampen. Okay. NDC MPs have already passed e-levy. So kicking against it means they didn't know what they were doing. Honorable Neka say. Majority leader Oseche Mensah has wondered why some minority MPs are still against the e-levy, when according to him, they took part in its approval along with the 2022 budget. Jero Oseche Mensah said, "Dom kuma fono. Namu e-levy mo madia tumu dado. Madia tumu da na mo na mo ye dedi. Ose ene wama. Ose na budget ya de ba say omo G2 mo parliament wo. Budget nso na e-levy wo. It is then na eye dom kuma fo mani abiri. Eti Jero Oseche Mensah ready sense mo yi. Ode atudwa. Mami fast and farmer peacefmonline.com, classfmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portal. Check out Ghana.com. Omugina Kaumbi. Yede Ayabe for the time home and sono. Yede Sama Dobre will need 100.9. Tab radio kwabra for what I say. Na ye beche na the Obonkrata Mun Samano. Ye be Eddie amount. No see ye copies. 104.3 near the Cassia body the Cambro. Now wofa a year the 1950 paper. Stakeholders divided over Black Stars. We a year the front page of the Daily Graphic to sack Milo or not. Stakeholders divided over Black Stars. When they pick the Ghanaian Times, government makes U-turn as Education Ministry reinstates trimester calendar. That is the banner headline. Then when you pick the Daily Guide, driver saved school kids victims speak. That is the Apiate explosion. Apiate explosion. Driver saved school kids victims speak. Then when you pick the insight, the banner headline of the insight, is it true? As 1.2 billion Ghana cedis road fund for contractors is reported missing. That is on the front page of the insight. The new crusading guide, SHC, to rebuild Bogoso Apiate. Okay, road. All right. Now, the Ghanaian Observer, Apiate explosion. Government interdicts mines chief. Shut down Maxam Company Limited. Now, the Dispatch. The Apiate tragedy. All you need to know. Oh, I reckon some more. The Finder. Government miners to rebuild Apiate and absorb medical bills of victims. Dr. Baumia. Then the Daily Searchlight Apiate victims should explore going to court. Now the Chronicle. Apiate explosion. Minister takes sweeping actions. Directs Minerals Commission to interdict Chief Inspector of Mines and temporarily suspend manufacture of the explosives. This and a lot more be coming up to you. Ebra yede eye kasia bono yede abrewe now for we are. As the dossier reveals how GMPC boss paid $7.5 million US. This is on the front page of the Herald. And also Ewo Ehase. Daily Post. Ibrahim Mahama goes to the aid of victims of Apiate dynamite explosion. That is good. Thank you. Now I want to pick the publisher. Maxam Company shuts down. Chief Inspector of Mines interdicted. The Statesman. Apiate reconstruction begins soon. Government assures. All these are on the front page of the various newspapers we have them. Sabri there. Yeah, back nanunsia boy. Yeah, cobra. Come na me watch. Na bibi aboko de.
Aboko.
Yeah, the Yakopasi.
Na me kwada.
Now we say I up and down. It's
copies.
Kwako you we. That's all. Okay, good.
Yakoba.
Yakoba.
And then some no.
And some your baby pa. Koba your baby me.
Nunsian. Oh my ma, Yamamina chi. A brother says some of Yabuan no Ghana Hanen Crofama said the Bremo. Casibwe, a free piece of them so one cry ha. And on radio stations, the bro has so Ghana Haniamon on it. Ye live for a social media pages noa. Yawo Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online. YouTube on so. She a quine our despite media. And somewhere ye de nam anope no ebini kane Jemcheni ano da NDC amayoko ano yera Bismarck tewia boaten e de futu ama NDC ekuo manyina se bibia edi nchichemu watimi wakame eba bewura party no mo no wo munyina kwa na mrahye bedwafo akohia akofa adwen ama yera Freddy Blay enne maame akosua fremo pare nyina etu MPP mrahye bedwafo fo Araho semni asefem semo a esi ye ewo apiatse ye ewo bogoso atoye mantemo no enam so emma nananum atena nkonwa ewo wasafiase traditional area wo mo edikrata ababonten na chief executive officer da engineers and planners ano atwene menye niema wade akwakodom manfo a akwa ahohiehia mu ewo apiatse eye Institute of Public Relations so wo mo edi certification bill bi akwakotom Shebedja enem yakọ amonone ensemu a Cameroon man night club bi ejatom ekum ni pabro dunsia we ne senka ya hodo ena no pe ya bobo ni nyina no esinkonwa edebremo asedan koma this way chocolate drink anope di ohia eyenso hye Ghana koko papa ena yede aya this way chocolate drink ya wunya bi enomo eboa emo ahoden da mu ni nyina a onte bre onte kom onte ene ha bia this way chocolate drink eyema obi biara enkodanom empanyennom emerwanom enkokrano odani ko school abata mo fanhye wo mo bag nom emfa mo mo kodru school mu hono mo a teacher for no ebehwe aye ede ama wada roma ena water yechi emiede kase boyi abremo akenkan for eyeme maame biama kwafo mene nana ya kunedu afeka sebonum simni na wotwe wie ye wabodwade afa adwen wo kwankwa atia ye wo epoye mantemu a MPP mrahye ne wo mpanimfo ne kokohia kokofa adwenem na sanhye no ase na national chairman ema MPP amanyoko no ora Freddy Osibewu blame ekoka kire mrahye no a wo MPP mrahye ne sem wo mfa ahobrase ayonkofa pa ebuo ene anidie ema edomkuma eye opposition mrahye bedwafo na wase ono no oyemrahye bedwani pen amanyosem onimu pa se yayi mrahye bedwano ayewo no enye tintiri asem ena enya me asem Debi eya ahobrase odwo odo ene anobaba ye na mmom na wasigina ye na de usu se eye ebeboa waban nom watimi do na asifom na waka no bokọ kwan so odwo kwan so aka ne yie amantiase atimi aye adwuma na nya sabre ene e kire ye boso ade e omrahye bedwam.
As experienced politicians and veterans who have worked your way, worked hard up into parliament, I believe you understand how well the game is handled. You push your way and be seen sometimes to play it their way as well. I therefore encourage you all to be nice to the members of the minority as individuals and try always to be friendly, humbly but firmly pleading with them to come along just to make sure you get what your government wants.
Oni Betini ni Freddy Wasime Uble, National Chairman NPP. Na Chief of Staff Mami Frema say opare femunum. Wasu wajidi se eye ahobrase odwo na wo kire sebe se ubu ho na wo de buo ma ofoforo na afi motem ho ase wo je ofoforo ensusue na dwenkire tum. Na wo de ka wasem a eno na boa maka bi mame kabi yetimi hyemu den eno so na beboa amamra hyebedwafo adwuma etimi agina yiem enye se abetire na me na me ho den na me na me de me ho na wo twene tan da bi yenka ne saa yekɔ no dwo enso so wasem pono ankasa de na wo kuramu na eno wo de aya no baba ye no a etimi to adwene ne kokosi a wo betimi anya bibi papa efremu.
I believe that there is more room for improvement. I appeal for maturity, dialogue, cooperation, and tolerance in this session. As a country, we must prove to the external world that our democracy has come of age. And I charge the majority caucus to take the front seat in this endeavor. Let me strongly advise that under no circumstance, and this is to echo what our party chairman just said, advise that under no circumstance should any of us here be tempted by physical confrontation as an alternative to problem solving.
Mami Frema Kosio Sel Pare Efemudie Enono Deputy Majority Leader Munyamfo Alexander Fenyoma Kendi Odito Suni.
Financial accountability and guarantee greater protection of the public. Colleagues, it is a truth that despite the funding challenges that persist, we have over the last 5 years worked hard to reform the structure of our economy, found new ways to expand access to education, build new roads, health infrastructure, and many more. Indeed, given the remarkable successes that we have achieved together so far as a party in government, especially at a time when the devastating consequences of COVID-19, a global pandemic, persist, I have unfettered confidence that we can continue our momentum at this retreat.
Odi Petini Nietzsche yi Munyamfo Alexander Fenyo Markin.
Kani Jemteni anu oda NDC amayoko no ano ewo empoye mantam emu Ora Bismarck Teria Boaten e de ato NDC amayoko ne chitafo nyina asese sei ade ba akwa so omudo mani esi so pa so omo bempre ahwe enkabomu esanse enkabomu nkuto e na beboa party no ama enkonim abotire no womo afa emfiempi mienu ene aduonu nan abato no emu wo kiremu ese obi a wonu obi e wasam onu obi wo menase pobi ana sempo wo bibi etia obi a animu ye fache ni pakon esai part no enti na wode semi to dwabra party ni mpanyifo a wopom hono ekoye nhyiamu of Fante Akwa North Begro eho ena yera besmateria boaten edi to dwachemu se bibia de dipefe se MPP aban wantimi amfa koto anye nkwan Ghana yesika sem ne agyache ho totoye agyade ho totoye wo mantimi anye enti na masese no wo ho afono Ghana fo no wo ho ye Ghana fo ahyi papa enti se ndisi amayoko no toto mo niema yie edi nkabo ni biakoye eka ho a 2024 enkunima botire no womo a enebefa ora besmakteria boaten fa sa kwanya no so di tudwa ese mantam no edwam treni dibre no obeba aba bepre na okotena fie kakra no wasua niema hudo bebre enemfum so ne nketenkete a oyeye no watimi asua edini nyina egugu akwan mu a woba chairman papa ebinka
in 2016 I'm a bear chairman 7 years nko a region and a breachy boy na ye trust someone another dan kwaku fado the share Ghana for trim and na ma Ghana for GD into na ma abanse samba na nyese tewi aboaten and na nye na dwuma yi na for allegations after election ye de ma ye nyina no ma nyo ba pass na chirichirim ba bia ya hye ne ma na dwiri ne ye mpese sa ne ma ne be hye ma na dwiri bi nti me nuanom party for me nuanom constituency chairman for me nso ba me ba me megina obi achi so obi ntuwe obi contest we me ba be hwe nkabo mu ebetumi ama aba since 2024 election year be emu odin esene year biara na ye was to ho a chere say e de be gina ajo okoden e de ama NDC ene ewura John Dramani ma
Kane NDC Jemseni ewo na wo epoye mantame emu yera Bismarck tawia boatena na no esi ye ena fanti akwa North mpesua no so NDC Jemseni awo ho ora Daniel Amoafo no so ede adesede etudwa esesede ye ne mekeka kono ewo se party mpanyimfo no ebomode na akade a wom ewo so wom de ba fom na wom de ye adwuma no eboa ma enkonim eyi wom ede no wom de beba ntem sede be ya wom so nsabeka na wom ede aye adwuma oni Century Michael Akufi Enedi Nkomoyi.
How our party and resources are the call rounds or say you're afraid to say branch executives no na itimini omukasa na no my home no na nka omutimidi abetu yanim by edu baby a na akoye PC and the chairman pe at least the party no so timi boa a bit mama yakoye because yeah problem no answer that so bebre yeah ho 2024 no dey both presidential and parliamentary yeah betimi wi just omu peso yasen kakra ne mpanimfo no bi so aba besrae because you want penimfo ne bebre obi okro hu te se bia national chairman kra wa ha ne bia ne nam please ebebo no bia ho keka e na atawi aboaten yes omo oba ha on at least obi eni age so pani ba ti me de mesre se ye penimfo ye new party no first ansa na yadwe
Eni awoti ye fanti akwa North mpesua no so dwemtreni oda NDC amayokono ano ora Daniel Amoafo
na watche mu na asem ya yesi etitu ne da ya wada my Ghana bonyenyen adaniam na ehyan eso eniema etimi di ewu etimi pai na edi samone obroni friend explosives ebi enam bogoso kwan mu apiate ama adane onkwaje bi esi yenti ahyase peja ama papa topa ye no papa ya edi ensamonem omanma emu videos emu ensem de yaka bia fria wada no eba besi ena ye ne kasei amase se omanma no a ete honom wo mo abrabomu ayeya omasetenem ayeden pa eti adonfo afrase ekọ won emwa se obetimi agina wona so everybody mum na watimi abo won bra enum na chief executive officer awoda engineers and planners adwuma no anom kane mampani John Dramani Mahama ne nua ora Ibrahim Mahama watche niema nya niema kuma ede akobogo so ho akobo manfo a ewo saa tebia num eniema ode koye no eye emu a ya hye no obotomu bottom mama be se mpim num afei anwa enso so galon no be se apem wasanso ede mackerel na anam a ye de agutontra mu yi ene ho akade eburu empim num na akwa omanfo ya wo ewo apiate na enura na hyeme de saa niema na ekro no efiri nkra ha se ya ede niema na nyina akọ wose ne kakra wo ede eboa omanfo a wakọ ahohiehia mu se ni mani mu ye yi omenya bibi edie na wo mu su etwa adwode sabi yemfa yefunu pan ensantena se wosase mu wese mu nti wo betimi enya bibi kakra ede abọ won ho akọhoma wei ene emwa ekono emu bi ene anopai yedi tudwa ewo yakasibui eso na rahusimia eho ena nananom atena konwa ewo wasafiase traditional area wom so edekrata ababonten ewo ho a wom de etudwache mu se sabri eyebribi a emu oden pa enuntino wom ene bepohene enafe apiate man nyinara ebomu esu ebomu ediya na afe so no wom komkotodwane mu bia nso a wom ekai wom ewo mpaibom sane ebeya wom
mu a epira ye ewo mu no nyame ebe wo madom na wo ho ato wo entem wose animu anim ye traditional council no afato wo ho so ya wo mo ekọ biaye hono ede o mani kro twawisi akwakohwe de ekọ so ankasa na afenso manfo mu ewo krodua no mu so no wo mo atwetwe enkomo traditional council no ekese womo fa kwanye so na womo akire womo ani so e de Ghana National Ambulance Service, Ghana National Fire Service, National Disaster Management Organization, Afei Security Services, efa anamonto ahodo ahokekane ahopre ya womo tutu mirika bra ho semi esiye no womo eba ede moa eba ye no se eboa ye pa emma nanka nsunsanso bone no ba bia nka ba koduro no eso ete ye kra sanso na nananom efa kwanya so abo apomde enwuma ye form wo ayasabia hodo a ewo mpotem ho nyina abaso so omutimi eboa ye egi wo mo apira ene ade ehwe wo mo abepem sabre ya ebunum guso a eje ayarehwe na council no echemu se ayoma ahohoahoa esanye wo mo ahodwiri ene ani so sononko wo sikasem mumua ene akade ahodo bebre fi aban ho efri empanyufo ma no duru burumu amayoku ahodo ye nananom ahemfo atwa empotam ho no mo ahia asom ahodo enkrankranwumakoi ene ankrankro mu fi mu kotokuo mu ni ade eyibi edebo a omanfo mo ewo apiatia na eye ni so wo so mo ka eda wo mo ase na ne krakra mu na nanom ahemfo wo wasa fiase traditional area ede etu dwachem se eyare ho sempa ne asefem sem esesa die esie na wogidie mapa ese aban ebedomo asuko no wa ye hwehwe mo fikofiko ahwe ne nam so ema sa atoyire nchemi esiye na obi biara odifo wo mu obi biara ne ho bom mu no aban ahwese emra eni sa nipa ko ebedi no nwunwono sansemi registrar ya wono eneda wasafia se traditional council ano yira said opoku ono enanensa ehase
na wotwe wie ye woni a ewo enkitahudie atena yemu ase omo ni omanfo entem eye ntem ginafo emenwumanwuma atenaye ekuakuo ahodo no wo mo kokohia ye emma wayi age openi foforo atomu abaye ne fellow na American Institute of Public Relations wo mo chese enche wo mo de mra bi bekwa akoto Ghana mrahebedwa enim na mrahebedwafo gitumu a wotime dia dandan nkitahudie emu ewo oman Ghana mu hasei Canadian Director General Ghana Port and Harbour Authority Orapo Asare Ansa ebrina mu no wogine tumu se fellow ewo Institute of Public Relations na wo mo hye mkase wo ye wo akoso mo ase na asase bi kosom wogina so dia two pieces centrefo anim se na san e-levy ho nchinwa hyew emu nkitahudie a enkoyie no wo mo susu se senka entiase ewo ho yie enkitahudie papa efri aban atena ya ahodo mu ekwa enkantiase beba enkonkwa dawretwe emie nkonko hunu die ye hunu seseyim weni afoforo binti ene hia se wo mutimi hwetene niema ewo nkitahudie atena ye emu enti wo mo de ho asem bekwa akoda mrahebedwafo na aboa amotimi adadan emra ani a ebeboa ama aban ani atena ya ahodo ani oman mantam kitahudie nom yetimi ahyemuden
ne doma ono mo di nkitaho biara no won kitahudie no public relations are being for in a hweso inti samra na ye de ba parliament no ansana ebe yi se wo ye kasama fo maju ewo adwuma biemu ni samra na ye hyehye no ayemra eho hia ba ayebe sre parliament na ebe edu a de won anyonyam atachiri na be ye hyehye ayede be ye adwuma wo Ghana so hwe te say yi levy a utimu say eye hyehye pa ehu hia because oman no ntumi enkoso embobosia emabosia bo ene eka emmene oman yi senti ni say yini okasamafo a wowo abodin krata efi Institute of Public Relations mu esese ministries bia yenya public relations department abinfo a wowo wongafa entity mu public relations entity mu abenya abodin krata
Onipoka say your rapport Asare Ansa, Kane Director General Ghana Port and Harbours Authority, said there were a fellow Institute of Public Relations, and what she said, 1 year said binim dianum, enimu a edin kitahudi enim nem wenti, and she share them raba, a beboatnetne eniema. Ye jina we so make a sebo so ajabo for nkrato, ye basisia.
Peace FM.
Sometimes you just need that chilled freshness without having to go through all that hassle.
Refreshing, so inviting, so fresh.
So Fresh fruit drink. Available in a wide variety of fruit blend choices and ginger too. Want another name for refreshing? So Fresh.
Yes, I love it, so fresh. Perfect blend of flavors. Oh yes, yes, I love it, so fresh.
Best served chill. Available virtually everywhere. Chairman General says so.
Yes, I love it, so fresh.
So I come and show. And I bought peri the Bronican hard burn one. At the end of the say, that's how we am so to Musway.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tetrakway, and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no dear goom.
Uba who say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hobato, Nemum Edina, no, now home to war, who doctor.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase nije asene saying.
Asiane say, what the army Nigerian Seniani, our herbal ayarsam bio, Nankunimdie, Adasidie, Nasia, any abasubodi and Kwa. So once so share upon Dimo Huta, what dear Bramanfo, a free and Triso, Equasia Nasia, and Hina Yadia Sa, Amin and Sauya dear. What didn't run it up barefoot and video, Echi Adia Kun what time?
Amin at the herbal, Ako Modern, was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy pine, a queen and Yarewa. Say, Suku Fofra. Besua Equania, Yadi Heba, say a dear, our army. When you auntie, and I dear Nigia from say, Sarepa war, Yarebi Shao, and I Arabia Beja Puna Nipediamua, Allah Shafi, on Yamene Yarisafo, Inshallah, Enyamiaduma, Ayarasabeba, Army Wadome, Wabe Old Snifla, Ultra Modern Branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brand Ben Alpato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimle.
CCTV Ebuama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho, Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, Utimi connector my phone. Our monitor baby Sibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or Tom phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yet work as a monoswako ye ewa manone ensem emu arawo sembi so esi ewa Cameroon womukropo emu ewa night club bia edi lives night club na wochese enipa bese dunsia 16 ena sese womo atwa nananom ewa ensiedo na eja na eto night club no mu no wochese na womo agi womo ani se de night club abrabo etie no womo etu champagne we ye we nti de omu hu ya ne se eya omotai etototo eye fireworks bi ni ade eno bi ene koso night club ni ceiling emu ene ni edi to ewa na hyase se etututuo pe ene enkrofo mo yemo ehye wo mo ento obi epebe bi afa ene ne enkrofo twifa wo mo ho so de broni be kasa stampede no eno ene nam so ma sare husemi ekoba ya nipa dodo sei wo mo afamu ahwere wo mo nkwa ebeye nipa enwotwe so no atodwa se wo mo eprepre ni enyan pa na sese emergency services wo mo guso aya wo mo hwehwem ahwese bi ana nipa ne bi aka emu a yenhu wo mo enyi wonti ebetimi abase edunsia no kora no ebekwanimu amebi abeka ho sabre ukopie mu ewo ayasabia hodo wo mo mu kurabia abusuafo na etwehia ho mo ehwe se bia no busuani bi ewo mu ana bibia etesawe ene arehosem a eno so ayi niti bosome January mfimpimienu ene aduonu mu ewo Cameroon
aha ena kasebo no esi ensem wede bra mu bi ene se empanifo eda MPP ko no anu akohia wo mra hyebedwafo aka kire won sem won fa ahobrase odo ne ojo ene domkuma ne ntena
sanso ena kane epoye mantemu dwemtseni a woda NDC amayuko no anno yera besmateria boaten ono so do to NDC amayuko na chitafo anim se die enkabomu odo ene biakoye ne hia wo mo se de beya emfiempimienu ene aduonu nan enkunuma botire na nkunim franka no NDC behim
Owura Ibrahim Mahamma kane mampene John Dramani Mahamma nwi ono ane CEO engineers and planners watwe ne manya ne mawa e de akomo manfo ya ewo apiati
na apiati wono a ena Yuasafia se traditional council no wo mne krata babonten e de asede ni kabia emma aboafo ahodo na wo sese wonne apiatifo ebom esu ena eho no ehye bepohene ase etu wo mne bepohene so ebom esu bi
ensem bi ka wenum ho ne de besom se Peace FM no nsia kasebo akenkanfo a muti yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu mene
mame biama kwafo
aside we chi koma this way chocolate drink ade acha no pay ye bebo yenso ne po yenim de ye no na eye this way unyi so hyepe unya pa no bi e de ka ho de a eno ano no waba ase yi pa etipe bi acha kwa convenience store ne ben wo no this way chocolate drink di ohia eni so hye ye mamu nyina chi damwase
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Yede kasiabo na brewa wie. Eno ne kasiabo ne die di kan. Sabre busa ya sadi ya dwa yede de obokrata mo nsam no. Emo boso ne kwabrama fo ekra. Ye kedi agum. Na enadwa de no makose weekend is no makose. But ninjina mo ne nkwa ne hia. Kwamna Mema kwa babu.
Mejo so brother.
Na ebo mu tise.
Oh, erade ado.
Ye den yakoba se weekend ye no makọ kama.
Oh, yeah.
Weekend ye bere pa na ewu mama.
Yeah. Na programs no
do. A programs no do so asemo.
Oh, say yeah, a daytime say ye nya kwan. Nti edu weekend na programs na tata super.
Aye bebre.
Yeah. The Saturday wedding and wedding reception. Kushia me bra kra Kofi Kinata.
Isa.
Ewo ho.
Oh.
Ya bon komo jonjone ya ho ne danso. Ube kwa sorry nti. After church nso say obuabu ho na one day. And they go here. That Japanese here the tower near the.
Eddie Aswell.
Yeah.
Eddie and so you bay.
Oh yeah.
Good option be anyhow. All right, come now. You're quite a many and share the Democrat almost some of them said yeah abafa.
Abusia for the Democrat time this sia some wakwabe. Aye the Democrat your friend said telegraphic. Now telegraphic yanimu awadi aba and what I say emuatemi no mine emuatemi no akwane stakeholders ya one who emuatemi no Ministry of Youth and Sports womu emuate okwa Ghana Football Association one muswa emuate na meeting bi ekoso yeah Minister of Youth and Sports ononyamfo Yusuf Mustafa Yusuf ana GF President Keto Kreku and womu katre Keto Kreku say on Sake Black Stars coach Milovan Rajovac on pam as quickly as possible. Na adia no so anya betesa esan se coach ya wakofa na ni na he o sa be pam no sika ubetua dia ma ni nya sika ketwa enti watese emu atemi no ministry ni se yampam coach no dia fensu tasa da bi womu di womu nkwe obi antumi ntro mu di womu nye enti obi antumi nkanta dia fefo se womu nso nsa ka womu coach ya womu akwakofa no aba no way ya nya no sa aban nso wode wo hwene ata wurawura GF mu se kim wo mu trasa suspensions bi wo hono a aya na de mamu enti emu atemie no ye pam milo anaso wada so tena konya so wada ha wade ne nsa aguniti 2022 basic school academic year no aya trimester system no eno ana ekoso semester no ayaba ni ya makwan first term nkofie no wa masa bie no wa ba second time ya makwan nkofie no wa makwa no wa masa ba ni asa makwan third time nkofie enti wo mu ba pe no wa mu ku manim anke ya ba sesa no na ya no time mienu pe wo mu kwaba no wa mu sa ba asa makwan kope wo mu awie school wo mu sa ko manim eno ataso wo mu atwe asan asa de call back to tetede no said ya na etie no anti trimester no eno ana este Vice President His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia woni Ghana ha wako United States of America aya UN Security Council meeting bi a womo ye na wodi nani onyam akwatai etirebi State Housing Company womo asase sa kwan yo mbefa so mbesa build apiatibie na ekuro no asabe ye kura edimu a anope Democrat eka ho asem awa ha enra nso kumasi asante kotoko ese mediama etire yi me discuss we course nyina nso ebeba kotoko se ba komediama nsebi Betem United ansebi wafa ansebi bebi ani Go Stars se mienu Lagos City team baako 11 Wonders se baako Red Tamale United entumi ante Elmina Sharks ansebi Brekum Test nso ansebi Accra Great Olympics se mienu ama Kinfaisa ese baako we ni scores wa ewa ha mesan aba bedomu asukọ ade amamo na Ghanaian Times yanim ha wasan the Minister of Education Dr. Osei wedutum aba na minister no conference se bi de baaya ebu akwo musim enti wo ma seta U10 se da bi we de ayane ya ka ya nso yate asan na nkwo mu de 2 semester pe na eba na wo ma san asesu wo ma dwene at the 3 semesters enti nanka first term second term third term no ya ba no first term second term wo ma wie wo mu ko manim enso wo ma san ate asan at the come back to the na teacher union so no eka no ehwo en wo ma san ade akwakwagina adesie bebre no a ena ma wonum a wo apiate wo mu ma wonum yakọ awrewo sam a esi wo no Minerals Commission akwato mazam company no a na kuta sa explosion no wo ma akwato company no 5.1 million euros tissue paper company aba ba sas ya adwuma wo Ghana ha awrade ya adomo a wo mu se operation ase aye February ya ebetumi aboa ma tissue papers ya eno nso ya kraba no eto etumi eta ya ni ankase ye beye bi wo Ghana ha ebeboa ama adesie ni bi enya bi ade apepa wo mu nsa asanya bidieta wo no moto na a daily post the bokrata na soro what the chief executive officer wada engineers and planners ya no Ibrahim Mahama what the infoni aba beto anum say wasete ana wase in a white wase reflected egu so ana as usual what the space no awatade to no kom no wasan dia to no kom wa anum say ya wada anum a was mane and he is a perfect gentleman na what the aban what say ebra wura wosem esi ye ema adese e wo apiat expression kwa hono a wo mu ka agya mu no watra se enwansira ni bi kura wo pesa ne nsem enioma nsa da nya desa na nso wo beye di obetumi bia ade abo adese e wo apiat wo ejampanisi ade jawa ne ade asoa ne sa awunti wo keka enioma kakra bo ano enioma na wa hanu se ntu sha wey trailer tin ti say 40 feet to asumienu ba kusia and another one in Susia and another one science esia no bio niama Ibrahim Mahama ede akwa this year wo apiate e western region emo rice 5,000 bucks and macre no wa yedi yi no yedi afro ya ne nkwan no and also 5,000 tins of mackerel and was at the can. And now, why the announce woman the baboso no. What the 1,000 gallons of oil and now what the can what the akoma would me say, woman dear, na woman fan crackwa one more kakra one sube to me at the abua one mini no pay. His Excellency the former president, John Dramani Mahama Ninia Ibrahim Mahama. Ono so akoye ede ama adese wo apiete papa your friend wo wusu adiomi na wo ye interview ana nsam kire ni bisa ne se ya tisika so na sika na ya tiso wusu adiomi ewe en what ese munko bi se nipa a wo ka he no en wo se a na wo ya MPP party ba ni ya bisa se sika na ya tiso no we ya wo se enko bi se nipa a wo ka se moti wa ma no se me se ya tisika so Munkwa bi se nipa a wakan ni se sika na ayete so no ewe hen wononyamfo se tepe woye kane sikasem so afo en wo ka sei wo se Ghana economy no baby a itina no agina amna bofo ati akantum na bro na akwa akotofo mu a entumi kura mpagya bio esanse wo man ni sikasem de enya kuna ya de bakrata ya friend said Daily Post Adiaba enim ha na a daily guide enim ha what the chairman Fred Blay was mewu what the infoni abato anim say kama na adiaba ko what chairman won say ne kwawa teacher to say adenkum a teacher round fe ne why fe pa we nice man and was an space here and hune no emu atamiansa entisa abrofo de no a ejina watententen no we de ne ye ago ami bremu enu bia en woda ha o ka tre mra sebedafo se memu wo munta ne parliament wa into boxing arena na wo mun konkoko ntokwa wo ho akatum na bro na mra sebedafo e kwa asetena ne sa ye dabe mpo a ena na watena nam se 20 nyame adom otena 24th and amra sebedafo eko and wotu wonum fo se wampantu kwa bia e parliament wo enti wo munya careful afei mazam o ma suspend o mu mines inspector and wo mutumedi o mu die nso wo ma suspend mines inspector no mesramo wo mu asake no wo mu se wo mu ntumi ne no anya adwuma bio afei apiati expression no driver no esevu school nkwada wo sevu school nkwada pa nya sadia ankanya enti victim bina o kasa watre say drobeni no ya ade papa sanse wo sevu school nkwada Dr. Mohammed Baumia eko UN Security Council meeting ewo United States of America
pamna medase na apiate issue no yakona yene eye Western Regional Minister Honorable Kwabena Ochedako Mensa waba ahoma no so ye ne ni nkoma na ye ngi update free. Honorable Yamoache.
Meji wando.
Bebacho
Pa mi cheche woni tiefu so.
Yo, wetiefo eje so pa edodo enne anopay. Na apiache te sen.
Nyame adom mde bibia ya shishe bia no rekodo pepepe. Nti sisi ade mde mu nim no. Number of death no first no is 13, sisi why 14. Because on the net it do they were unconscious what the cause to the or try to receive on life. BBT the rebuild the effort to the pedayena. Also you could do assembly no what to one answer. Now I want to say oh bobo mo timoye ma okone nim no why ye BBT the state housing. Now I so and just community housing for the also so about efano donations na nusa Ghana for when we are mobile dinana water president operate PD the mining community nusa through the Chamber of Mines so also have support for the good shows I also waba support listen the endless data and we issue them out and there can get all the donations they are no more from assembly the music led by a municipal chief executive, another one secretary or municipal coordinating director. In the expand music, so that other community members in the chief representation on the assembly so for be that come we beef up team na Obashema more than any be and way to na why. So I mean this time of decentralization, so as much as possible, we want to give them a lot of the responsibility to do what we coordinate for.
Okay. Hello, Honorable. Honorable Bacho, Anna, what jina baby ye kakra homa no?
Okay, but you might.
Yeah, yes, yes.
Okay.
All right. Enti, what me identify affected families in India?
But you good area. You good area. You said by fortunately, we should be able to come to a very good close of that part of the work.
The teacher mo from one more echo school na incident you see ye. For my own for chromo homo. For my dying and a juragui, South Fuano, about your matime and ye bisa.
But for my parents, they identify PD. What we are trying to do is to make sure that they don't mix up with other people who are not affected. And basically, that's what we are trying to do.
Okay. Na yansha a chrono say ye besaya rebuild town no ye safer say ye be rebuild it will be a ya somebody see ye na they will be resettled somewhere.
Oh, so far no experts of Abashad no one man any indication that as they relocate to one. We'll take that decision when they finish with their final report.
Nane manya psychologist for be woman beboa trauma amount for afemu nkoda more vulnerable any other survivors. But your woman ya bibisa woman
assembly no social welfare department will take care of that part. So what indicated the one suma you will be with you container the also about support. So many if you contact for the crackers already. When they tell us that they need more help, we send it.
Amount for donations one more ya and ye bibi say see ya a corner be one and shana no man cry aquacobano na aquaco ye bibi was say be ye na matche a man so a ye the real affected victims in a sono. I don't necessarily to say.
Odikan my mechanic. In there, as this is assembly behind municipal security council. And then when it gets to issues like this, we activate the emergency response. Because a disaster beyond just the emergency response, RTC are rebuilding wabeka ho no. Expand music to include the chief representative, the asofo so the account, the assembly account. No community now so identify and confo kakra mehina. The one account, they are almost about 11. The one account music so that we expand na it may be to the WTP and which made it true. Donations only being also by them committee in overhandle led by the chief executive, who is going to be responsible for anything that happens in the district already. For transparency, also get account so that the donation will get to wherever they have to get to, so that Obiara we know for so another. It's
not just a match channel. And normal year says will be by your donation. And the wrong hands.
Assembly, yes. To the committee, yes.
Okay. As we speak, you know, say no, one more enya baby, at the kaka yet say Roman Parish Hall, one more at the more, a so. And I say, be a borosua, some here additional places.
I am there emergency,
yeah.
And the Ayufusa may be Golden Star. So, where your properties be close by, one man be now go shows so. I want one man tent. Yedema ebinum na I mean students were very intent so 10 or that back on, so that at least you can make the numbers smaller for each of the families. No one one. Let me see area and see CCI or parish hall. Yami Aduma by tomorrow evening, we'll move some of them to these locations that marking.
Mining company na to pay any or modiano. One more take a major responsibility biana.
Oh, assembly scene was no one penny for or aba wabeshe into organize one now so what they want them way na whatever into your one acronym.
Okay. Na equine yanity say amount for was so a contractor abaswa or shena equine normal are reconstructing.
But change your end of papa. In fact, assembly scene, first minister Minister was minister for roads and transport, Ira Amakwata, into one hour of dispatching of a highway from there, one brana, one bed to Hujuma, into contractor, Mole Takwa Road, and while dispatching Muguda, Oli Road in Hujuma, already in wire bypass into Yale main road, Nankasana.
Na adia isi yetwe no ye wo lessons be ye wo because ye mining area na ye ka ho asem e den ya topa ye they will be transporting it at the call ye wo mo mining destination baby a wo mo etu efam agudie nti benim se e bia ne manim ya no nhihye bi e wo ho na momatimi de agu kwam to prevent that chibi e bia na BBC akwakosia.
Odukan, we did the press release that Minister for
Lands and Natural Resources.
It's just to make sure that they do an investigation as quickly as possible, so that we learn from those lessons. CCI did say me too. I make a day without the report coming out. Let me do that. I'll be sure changing the people of Ghana. The most important, Yama reporting knew exactly what happened and see how we can all prevent it. You know, sometimes I had to sorry be there. Driver and poor driver, no catching for be a one. As a this in Ghana for 1 year city.
Yeah.
No one. As a maybe we have to be careful. We have to be careful.
Okay. One me da yare sabia no so no bibi e koso yie. One more sure. Okay. Yo. Yada say enano pay say when you dey come be before bi o ha pese Ghana for yente embafa de sin ho.
Oh, today ma if you ever be the effort, that's the major part of the work. When it done yesterday OCC 2000 far back wa be numerate houses we did there today in Wejuma. Wa ba be yen de mi e be yin scan na here building materials. That is where the concentration of our donation should start from. So that you can support one with me sit down number one which may lead normal life. Into me feed it, side didn't yesterday, yes. I did the Obia or more pro the betchain, but my end, you did it, I ain't what ground, you did it over here and say, yeah, building materials now. That's why I mean that it demand the president prayer. Martin didn't show a baby. Now, on another one, you did it, and you're more according to the construction of building their homes. To be the major occupation now, so that we can rebuild their lives quickly, so they can live normal life.
But where the best role say engineers, won't bet me advice ye properly. I mean, who say the same area na say most chance yes, most is what my dynamo maybe you safer because BB say a shaky as no. No be great. I say naka ye reset or ye relocate to Omaka. No would have been better. It's one was advice and they say you to me. You did you to me who
you have to tell us something about them.
Okay, yo. Honorable none of pay. Yeah, that's to say when you didn't come on.
I said don't answer.
Yanko Shroud. Yo. Jenny a honorable Kwabena Ochreda Comensa, Western Regional Minister. A year at 12 months. For and on to come an update now the Abrayano. Aha. So far so good. Your bumpy say a man record the other death casualties. Yeah. By your bopa. No. Yo. Come now to us way. Yo.
I was for the work time a day to us. About Kubitikemu, our teleguide. Now, what did I say? Kane Senate boss wa no da wo mu anu e friend Ernest Thompson. Wo mu de na kwagina court ni nipa na bia yebo wonu mu kwadu. Sika afu wo mu nsase aye 66 million Ghana cedis. Na no na Democrat enimu awatere se mampani na na do ne na ban. Anya tan wo mu tan obi e. Aye accountability ni wo mu pe. Enti se ye de wo mu kwagina court e na we tante e no wata asumesi wata wo bentin a anya tan wobi ata wobi na wobi a this is the 6 million Ghana cedis ya enka ye bewie no modi sen enti sika ne dia ye age aya 66 million Ghana cedis ya enkofu afu omunsase na storms na ni nipa na bi e ka ho enti ye de wonum akwagina court a wo bo wonum kwadu na awowura yi your friend no lawyer Justin Kwadia Frempong ono no ya chief executive officer oda youth employment agency ano watratre ne nkwaban mu watra se Ghana mabunu be ya adwuma ya na etina youth employment agency so enti watratre mu ade akwamantam ni nyina ama mabunu na nya bi aye na beebi a wodi kopie yi aya Western North region na wakoye na nanom ayemfo empanimfo etitiriwu any adwumayefo free youth employment agency owura Justin Kwadia Frempong a enkofo apensere ne se wowura hidie MPP amanyo ko general secretary dibra ne de watamu abonobo no ano wokro esan se wowura yi anope ya mpobre de watumi aye ebedu anwumre de de no wobeye enti wotretiam de akwa na nanom gina wa tu amwode tu wonimu se nana papa so opa ma so onye nanum de ne yie mu a pampani na de danko akufu ade wani so ade hunu ne se emabunu no bebre benya atuma aye enu ntina wode sa atuma de yi aba ba pia hen eye nananum anite amu mu da na se wo mu kata ne sa brante akuku wanim na atuma awo ye no ye ni eso wan fanso wa obatere mu de akwamantam ni nyina sa de be ya emabunu benya atuma aye Abranti a woma pensene ne se wono na MPP general secretary dibre no otamabo no bo no wode ne mfoni abeto wone nananu ayemfo etapeta fefefe Minerals Commission ana woma asatwe Mazam company no woma asate ne down Mazam company woma asate ne down Minister for Lands and Natural Resources any atitiri bebre no atu anamo ekoho womu kwatitra this year womu asiri womu nkwabusuafo awere womu eprepre gu aya asabi womu kwatichi womu were Dr. Mohammed Baumia His Excellency ɔno so ɛwɔ hanum sɛ yi a wɔhyɛ fugu tuntum ɛna wɔhyɛ nose mask tuntum na ne wura ho paa ɛbrɛ a wɔkɔturu hɔ ɛsɛ sɛdeɛ nneɛma asɛe agyapadeɛ asɛe adehyeɛ no bi ɛsu ntiantia mu a na ɛyɛ ne ya paa but wɔhyɛ wɔn mu bɔ sɛ aban bɛyɛ deɛ ɔbɛtumi bi a sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a apiate ɛbɛtumi asan afa ne ntoma pa ɛfrɛ bio ɛna ne soro wɔn nso wɔde State Housing Company panyin pa a wɔda ano ne mfoni aba abɛto anim sɛ yɛkɔ akɔkyekyere kuro no foforɔ koraa ma mpanin nanado wɔse adeɛ yɔ wɔkɔ akɔkyekyere kuro no foforɔ koraa woduru wɔn mu a wobɛka sɛ apiate nie wɔn kɔma ne new face kura woduru wɔn mu a ansa wobɛyera afei mmarahyɛbadwani a wɔgyina ma ade sie wɔ suhum wɔta so wɔhyɛ adrɔbɛsfoɔ ne bi bɔ sɛ awurade yɛ n'adom na so wɔbɛyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani a wɔnnya wɔn mu da ɛno nti mmarahyɛbadwani a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Kodwa Asante wɔboafoɔ wɔakɔdonate 36 vehicles ɛde ama wɔn mu sɛ wɔn nyɛ na wɔn mfa nyɛ adwuma ɛntetetene nkakra adehyeɛ no ani agye sɛ yɛnya mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ na nso mmarahyɛbadwani wei deɛ wɔayɛ adeɛ paa yɛ ɛyɛ ekromafoɔ no ani gyesɛm na wasan de nananom ayemfo ɛne wɔn nsa aso ma nsotie ebi asa de aba nso deɛ ɛyɛ wɔn asɛm na ɔtɛni nɔte owuo yɛ a wɔtɔ so ɛnan wɔn nso wɔn ayinstɔn no sɛ wɔyɛ nim osu mante yɛde ne mfoni abɛtoa COVID-19 vaccine a yɛ mandatory no tami gyemfi kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ illegal nti wɔn kɔtoa asɛm die no so a de ɔbɔkrataa de new crusading guide ebo mu amaneɛ anɔpɛ yi afei maame mfa de ɔbɔkrataa yɛ frɛ ne sɛ chronicle afamrɛ chronicle nim ha ɔde former striker senior national team Anthony Yabua na yɛta frɛ ne Yagora wɔhyɛ goal paa wɔnimbo boyie wɔse Ghana football is full of corruption katasese no proyɛ ɛna agye Ghana football abɔso efiri soro edibesi fam etifi kwasi anafoɔ katasese no proyɛ ɛna agye abɔso enti ontense corruption no ebefiri mu no ontum agyenem yɛti nso anyɛ ye World Cup qualifier ente yaba abɛkɔ no match yi yɛkɔ akɔbɔ playoff a yɛne Nigeria foɔ na ɛkɔ akɔbɔ na me kura menti ayi Africa foɔ mpanimfoɔ ase yɛne amu ya so mpafe yɛntumi wokɔma yɛ timu a yɛne wɔn bɛbɔ qualifier akɔ World Cup a mɔkɔ akɔfa Nigeria anka mo mpɛ tim yi a wɔn mu amrɛmrɛmrɛ yi bi mpoma yɛ na anka yɛsi wɔn mu ane yɛkɔ mɔkɔ akɔtam Nigeria ɛna mo de ama yɛ se yɛne Nigeria foɔ na nkɔbɔ playoff waa wei mo World Cup no mark wɔn mu mpɛ si yɛbɛkɔ bi
sese yɛne yɛn foɔ na bɛbɔ
yɛne Nigeria yɛne wɔn mu bɛbɔ wɔ Ghana
Nigeria ne hu
o sɛ
ehu
Nigeria wɔn mu da so wɔ Africa Cup no mu
wɔn mu
Nigeria wɔm
Debbie Nigeria wɔn mu firi mɛnura
yɛhyɛ wɔn mu
ɛfɛ ɛnura na sa one more
Tunisia foɔ hyɛ wɔn mu
oh yeah Tunisia foɔ
ani a ɛbɛsi wɔn mu ani wɔn afiri mu de ɛbɛsi wɔn mu
Nigeria foɔ afiri mu
minim so wɔn da so wɔn
Debbie
adi ɛbɛsi wɔn mu akɔrɔfai yɛbɛsi wɔn mu akɔrɔfai so wɔn afiri mu nkɔ adi yɛbɛsi wɔn mu akɔrɔfai nti World Cup na ni da so wɔ hɔ ɛnu ase yɛbɛma players ni sika kɛse yɛbɛ motivate wɔn mu yɛn kantiri wɔn sɛ so wɔn tumi sɛ Nigeria wɔ ha ɛsɛ akɔsi wɔn kurom a yɛbɛ mu wɔn sei sɛ sika no bɛsi wɔn nkuran ɛmu wɔn atumi ahyɛ goal bebree enti wɔda ha apiate explosion no ɛna Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Samuel Abu Jinapɔ wɔda ha nim sɛ yɛ a wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔn take action as quickly as possible sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛtumi aboa na asomdwee aba ɛhɔ nom na wɔkyerɛ sɛ nipa baako ewu ɛna baako nso epira ɛwɔ across senior high school a student no confronto enipa bi anu omu pese omu bewura campus wo eno na nam so a ntokwa ebaaye afei Kumasi family ena womu 13 womu tese womu kosi komfo not teaching hospital say womu desie bi a wanyem a wo ba bewo aya asabia ne na ye negligent a womu akuno eno nti womu di asam no ekwa akodan court ekuo bi kire say womu da Minister of Education wasaya wadutum womu da na sepass wa reverse semester system no sa asem we Magdari kawa ka say adia we consultation na mo ye consultation be na mo ye
ya kan no
oh what say wasa ya reverse
yeah
o de ko o social media o mbeka say oh it's in the right direction. Meanwhile, all ye the teacher union for no canon. And for say, oh, minister near binding and it's in the right direction. Sabre, what you say, it's in the right direction.
As I try kind. Because now I'm bad in Ben one say all the teacher unions no one more a bit to me a kick against the academic calendar.
Yeah.
Ite
aya kabia
ye bedi unkomo
ye kabia womuntie ye kabia muntie ye na anya hwe kura no aya ye frifie ne ye badwuma ye kabia muntie bi
ye ne amanfo net
anti wa reverse
you say so what my reverse no back to the trimester
yeah they quiet tete there second first term second term third term
that's all
yeah they quarter no Now, what the Ezra chapter 10 verse 4, arise, for it is your task, and we are with you. Be strong and do it. And yeah, chronicle, and then someone what they buy and they are not paying. Now, who said the workout and it's here? What the way no so abba afe. The workout time they at washing. I had the workout I friend said the Herald. Now, Herald the aban what I say. So, who quite GMPC? Kata asese no proya ekoso adwuma mu wono anya asem ketewa na wahunu se kata asese no proya no eye MPP amanyoko eho mark ye de tawo mafunuma sa dan no a Dr. KK Sapon ene ni mpanimfo te se chairman Fred Blay ene kwabena kwa TMPC board members no womu kwatoye no eye $7.5 million womu kwose mu no sana ya weka ba akodan ena ebem se dan no asai en wo mu akwa akoto $7.5 million en wo mu di akoto dan ya atete apansam wo mu fa nya hye enso wo mu di sika na egoro medam asekeke
alright kwabena mayakwa amane soem yene enkane titina ni de ma NDC wo apue mantem na mekai tama me adwuma wo apue mantem na minuen etani ni di kasubo mpa eje Bismarck Tawi Aboaten owo awoma no so na yene no eni nkomo daman Tawi Aboaten mache
no va kwawdi she
na bibia boko
obo de adawroma
ya da nyakobo ase
ode afa buru nyane mu
abedu sabri ampa ya da nyame ase na wode nsem bia to dwafa kwan a mo party NDC ese munya nka bom na mutumi di win 2024 edi abote na pese ochire
so far me that say the crime in my Peace FM Neat FM OKFM MONTIE for United me mamu nyina so afishiapa
afen committee ya
mo Ghana for nyina afishiapa me mami ya me mentor bibia ewura tondremani mama so afishiapa e mana hode so nko Ghana oba baji na wa yi Mayura General Secretary, National Chairman. Party for General Bibia Archisabre. Many are no correct. Mera breach your bomb. Okafo film, penifo be jamming. The friend of media finavia, and me at the more make up pro now. Mada and crank swasi.
Yeah.
Namada party for swasi. Okay, my made my pro bono copy bagro. I have Fantia North. Fantia North also
Awana, if the Kurubia me, I was the Busu, Awana Jam School, class 1 to Form 4. You owe me Kurapo. Mirana, ya party Nedman Muano, and a jar, a quarter a bar, the better fee. They are to my your work. A bear idea, party no Subusu Yanadi. Mirame Das, and I someone catch the party for feature my Kusi communication. Executive member co-opted in the United States. He did carry down a sick. On my peninsula, but that's it. Yet also, the year and Kabomu strong arm farm war party. No, there be a party net to connect it. I didn't try. My organizer for 13 years, mention an apart in a modern team. My brother, chairman, a year in Vietnam. I was in a party into my own fantasies. Then in 2000. I euro for some of by we need with 1,300 difference. 2004 is about 4,000 plus difference MPP4 DBT. In 2008, MPP4 BTN 5,000. And about 2012, MPP4 BTN 397,000. In 2016, on the BTN 1,098. And 2020 on a BTN 379,000. 399. Intina Ubun say, you really seat in the pen. Other than the ethical form. In the same Kabumini. That's a pack or two about we offer, we offer, we are to me, and you want me to me, I am. And no, I'm a better if you and say, I can't be an AD or a Mayu. The vocal election now doing Kugua. And that's our class, and as our county and I would do Kunimuna 10 years, and so many. You will do work to be doing Kunimunu, man for party now. The beer, and I'm a farm, the grosser, and trap, I say, the constituents are making more human. In this August, South in 2016. Here, only never be playing because I'm wild. My party need the Joe Ghana finance and you see region one. Central region, 18 cities, a car 4. Yeah, you see, near 7 and a car 6. Into blame no idea and a point in Crawford. You see, let me perform a branch in a police station, maybe a other casino. Na yeti ni aye dwumaden wo ho ni yenyan se ye de en search wesu no ono so wo babusua ene nsem wa ye kafe bi no ho ono so ye babusua enye ne sa enkabo mu ama be ya din wo yenku ni mudi ebedi ye wa joda mani mama ye ne famudi biara that's so ye party boy ye on famudi biara na so ye akoto abate no bi akogre gira wo bi achi we do why we am peno, we do why we am peno. Yen yai sadiano. Yen na yen kamo musi ni paba, ma ye pen kudumudi. Esa ni we John Remen mama na debia ya desumbo ebo na na se. Yen timi mo ane men kudumudi ni ni so ajibu no mam. And so adwuma obeye in 2012 ni yen mo adwuma papa obeye ma Ghana for ba or tuma pe fly. Na Ghana for esu fe ye we John Remen mama. Dia ka ri say ye party for. Ye be ke ho abom. Na ya timi amen kunudi eni akonya binum won chenchen e dia bekam den kunudi aye dia enti enu achi na me tu dwa se de nyame adom na national fo gira mra no so ebie branch ebie constituency no bia aye de wie ni ebie region no a mesira wono ane se enye obi a sebe mani hadwuma party ne mete party ne me wom bibi a party ne bia me yebi ahoden so wo ho enti me de me ho baba be fro eye chairmanship no a e be bia to hall Tanzania wa ye bi pen no ni yo to ado so enti onom wa na so ni wie wona dwumadi ni nyina no me de me ho baba be bo afode ama na chairmanship ro so ma baba pe na enka bomu no mu ye din de mayen ya ni se nkurimudi ni de Ghana for the amaye wi bia ka de say ye party for ya se be nya e be ye dwumadi. Me so be say me na say mu na me de tuja e wo ye facha kwa north then e be show ni kuran
Okay, it's Eastern Regional Chairmanship, no, Obesia Babiem.
Maybe, or fashion, maybe. It's in the year just one. And as the odor of fools and as a food is a tumukura and gas assassin, I say, and so Futu assassin and money in you. Now, help I fast. We be a nebro, no, the other and Sammy and Sam. They be assassinating him, and they be an assassinating here or four. Now, or a circle. Now, help and papa with me a fast a Bruno, a baby in also. Yeah, best farmer. In Bura Koma, also at the Waka. Into the short, my better view. Machine near my baby. Akuya Tiako Mera. In opposition time, you come up with them, and I'm the organizer 2000 the party number power. In the age, who do you need that now? Yeah, Babu radio station, Coco, no Biam Pusu, 2012, you to be the party number power. It is a great year boy in 2016, Ghana. Now, maybe I can't say the theater, David Benton, no one day. This will be Sammy and I can't achieve with you and say, Yami Adomi, be a nomination. Now, maybe I'm here. Not contesting with the position.
Okay. Edian a maususu se ede enchichemono ede ba party ne mu the teacher say party ebe din kuguo na amanfo ede blame no ebeto nipa bi so edian na na mane banisa.
Oh, you know say the leadership will be no the o ka do kra bebre nso a o moye ni o do na si form a we si wetin tia me fa hu die so obi asem o de be ba nko person o be kama no in favor of the person but one ka amoni pardon so efo say o no ni dia be ye da o so aye bias daniel ma we mu nyina ni ahwe ni ahun ni say e da ya o to bu okura kosoro a ba ko na o so nti se obi tie obi fa hu die so a mo say ni pa ni nyina no mu nya ne pepe say o ye hwehwem your discipline committee mobile fair media command discipline committee ni here ni pakose o wa nya fair to me enyema bebre e na wo collection so a bebre ebi wo ko anu akojire obi achi no bi akotu obi oso de wo akotu oyi a enya menso ma ka ma ya ka se obetumi aye adwuma no a na de to so bi em titru no se yempanifo your former president after the adwuma bi amani aso papa the all pro wo yempanifo na me hwe no na wo call ye ma Mrs. da Johnson ho no call e wura port of ho na wo company bi ho no e shem kran e ma on yire won mba en won ade nyina hu ni se party da ya koma so but obi ne lusu election pa ne ya twani pa na ja ya hwehwe ni pa na kira kwan kura biem ye program ayan frɛ no ye mfare nka ho oba program asia da be ye bubo din kura ye moni din ni nyina ti party ni sunsun so ni nyina ti ni pa ni sunsun so but ni ama we nyina ni yahu ni se ade no ni pa na wako akodi aye dwuma ma party na party ni ni nsem bi mu a ye recognize ni pa na say we are part of their party leadership no it say ye bibia e betuma to nsa frɛ no ye bibia e betumi abodi bi wase e betumi appreciate you e won effort that's why say party ni feeling something chance say be with afrachu on ka party no e basa na na yere ne ma ni nua no obi e twi no ho e fi amanyoku ni ye to so mi mo ye na social media ya abaya atemdidie koso mrantie ne maba wa na atemdidie za so bi no wa gye ko benkura e be twabo sa eno so atwe party no e fine ye mark distances be bra me mbese me bodi but the American say ye fa unity ye wi akwan papa adwuma papa ye wura former president his excellency awata babi mu adwuma pa na wa ye ni se ye be bo no ho dawuro no na pe attack personality ni ade dan ye ma wenu mu nyina na America ho asem ne say the barista na emwa party no na ye di ense kire ta samre ya nokure ya nokure na di ensa ya tusu bi party no was structure party chairman o obo say ya bibia ya beji wo national ana say bi aban pani fo bi be so ndi bibi ma party chairman no kra ya mfre no ni afre ebia ni wa hihye na se ni ade sa ni ma no ye be wi ase ni na ni nyina akoya to rencham na enipa no edi yawo The joining in my party structure and traffic. Yes, a secretary, yes, a chairman, yes, organizer, yes. The American division of labor. The division of labor will move. Communication koji chairman Jumanya, secretary and koji chairman Jumanya, chairman koji secretary Jumanya, woman organizer, on koji organizer Jumanya. Daniel Wayne, I dear come with my party. Let me trust. Na party a kukoneni. Ni a fata organizer and farmer no long go Juma. Ni a fata woman organizer, farmer no go Juma. Now farm in Muaye, Emra, Danza Wa Chairman, Baba Koji woman organizer Juma, Baba Koji organizer Juma. Ni na idea to party and can kokonechi. Inti my best last year, my organizer pen, my branch pen, my condolences organizer, my regional welfare, and then Mejabe chairman. And the master bet fee as the opposition chairman. Makika Tanya Mawi, you know, Buma who said the party in the can cover qua. Young Quap from Cover one way share party Nancy, between 1992 revolution time. So are you old man, so you old man, and they are funding members in Nara and on the Chilatan. On my penina, former president, John Dramani, Mamma, and Macas were free one in Iran, on the amount of certificate. At that time, near a port of time. And it's out near my way when I am penny for a Binumago. Young Cocawan, and your mother and man on the union with the young. The young of Peppa, a 2 and a month, a call in our swat. We are sure a party never far into my part. None your old year will be on. Your party chow, you'll be born here, your party chow. You know, the couple Musa, the swat uncle. You know, in the Pabaco.
Na obetina fie as a former chairman I will appear mantem a normal boss who faces similar challenges in Ibiana.
Oh, me face me can't say you are not organizer, you are Jurassic regional minister, you are among and your company for this. You appear could be by your corner with one among. Company, but I'm changing you one more. Yeah, so nominate a year funding members this year. But in action, we are wearing what about command national for? You may say, and say, let me face it, man face it. The fifth branch, constituency, reading, I compare with national. No, young in our form, Yanka who said, Obia to a babako. Obi a vote here back. We are former minister. You two are baby. Okay, me face it. I don't know me face it. The minister be here be clear now. Okay, also one travel and say minister. This be here be now. Okay, also one can say me here. Me na ya dia nki ya twe party na dia amba so kakrakra. Then ya be ya obi funkum obi mfum ya. Say treat me and so so no. E be ha drink. But the Yamahuni former President John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, or making that effort to know what Yan Kakra. About 2024, 2025, we didn't be here. Many agents, let me say, NDC problem, Kitty, our former, any tune. Then in a paper man a cocra. Your party in a year young one. Your party no your party young party konkwa. Your party no your abedin to onkwa. Your party no your social democrat. Say you be gain yan hu. Ni akofom, you be be who be a woman be. You be here no who a woman. Afei wo say you ba aban mu a. Nkwala na padwuma kura na yedin. Oko minister bi ho a. O say hey, oko we wa say English and math. We nyama bebre. But them people buy you. You might be able to be near the same. The same you might wear in our home, and I need a minister and penny for us to them why you are on the many mamma. But I cheer a movie. You see, in our veterans, yes, share baby. I hear as a former president in 2024, 2025 January. Yes, swear no. Appointees in our bank. Only in our super who is in a veteran. Or how near my near to party, we are sure there. The minimum the course has to be one in answer best. And my answer party in 24 of the assistant. Now tell them about the regional chairman swap. We are sure see any president, veterans in Yakasa. Yes, you shall come, Papa. the party no betumi ato form ama party members no so enye ye yo no ode ene opepa o party no sabi yan fu yesa embo obi asikam demo munyama bi ye adwuma nipa no benya ho faso de na busuafo anya bi ato aduane adi no ene ne be create ama party na yakɔ aya krabahe
mepacho uche Professor Kwesibotwe ne report a womoba pro wo Ghana fana nyina ehwe se wombetimi enya the first hand information na mposo obi I disgruntled ejese obi bibia nkoji amano a omahwe na ma party no on the grassroots level no etimi ejina na nan so dia wo kan ene adwuma wo ya wo hwa ede mfasodie bi ede abremu ana
meka se ai sabinu bi o ha on suggestion bi a on fire bi a eno na former president afaso a man in 2020 ni nyankopon esanigu ye so asenya kronobo sebi ye boy yen ya nkene ye wa ba mu and so share in 2016 ya me se ntano kure mini ajari ye mbani fo mi so amwa ye wura Kwesibotwe kura sabi utafracho obeka se mra ba umi akọ Central University kan economy ho asama ye wura Kwesibotwe so ko Central University no a oye economics no and some we nyina ba no o kan say ne ye wura ba umi kan ni nyina ye no kure ati ye both so more 10 to 15% because the NDC will be our finance minister, economist, any idea in as a castle mefua, ya ye wura ba obi aka no so a intellectuals who say any aba umia e kan ye no kure iti yen koto aba ni amfama MPP oto ohia one district one dam a ipa hia nsu ohia nsem a ye wura ba umia ni na do kan ya e ma srem mantem nyina ye bo su kura so te okay, one district, one hospital. And no, okay, no, so, and my baby, no, in your hospital, baby, I'm requiring ACC hospital, I can see any chief compound, you know, on you, on the many mama person. Only GD. Okay, self education, somewhere by ya, and no one who baby already know, and to my about Namity say, I'm a man for cassette, and then education minister, and now watching 6 months, the number the chief. Any idea? Yeah, only GDA. And the promises in MPP for man in 2016, not no shit. Kawa man, yet Tisika so she did here, and then as you come about Bessiani, and the intellectuals in who said, you were good, you were your box site, you will go your way, you will timber your way, and then in a year called IMF. But and then intellectual for one who said, Nianado Kayan in the election, I never correct. In the 2020, then you crown a boy and you are John Dramani Mama, quite president to Pracope. Because 4 years in Yama or Joyan. Now, going to mean 200 crab 25%. In the Megaza, a Fabian, you Kwesibotwe report, a boy, a Fabian so media, me as an uncle, a Fabian into. That's a one of my young, a near Potino and Ma, Yelusu, Yano, a near Potini be a promises in one MPP for my Yan. That report to 90 million. But Yameka say, and the more than Yaninko Nania, I catch it in Yamahoban. Yanga Papa and 24 was for honor. About boy, you are John Dramani Mahama. Now, one was waiting near the Fakuyano. Tabi, Unya minister, when your minister, we are in this city. Unya mother do, when your mother, a mother do, we are in this city. Unya, she was a get one, she was a get, we are in this city. Na ye ba apprentice in also and sorry waka and call the constituency in one branch. Na kakra or don't for them one of them more form of one. Na form one something in your human den. And my party nina. And say if from 1992, I really year 96, you really year JM Baggy 2008 in Eura. John Dramani Mama about 2012. And this way is Swadukun. Ya can't say yes, you bear you my drink. Maybe I bought NDC party. Now party not for to my preference. Party near Yadia. Party no so your war soldier. Party near Chilema, any other council, any other chill for there. The any year. You're more friend that heritage. You're more frank to any swag you could be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, why you before you 2 years? Heritage Fana. You were Professor Mercy, you were John the Many Mama, and you 2 hours. You found 1 year. And I don't buy you, but you say Sikada Hopta. And was a free education. All this kind of sign and then free education, you could go for Croatian. Meanwhile, idea, you're quite pro, you're your party for them. Your yard, you're back on near Wobikura, you're back on the hall. Near young who you're very good in the lecture fine. The sign said, a so create number Koyra. One chrono home by the corner back on the back. Into party at the back on the 50 plus 1. That brady, you bet to a pro co Biaraso. Ubiara near them so I end this in Biara, near Kubis and a house. I am going to go and see a boo different way you move. No, so I come. Here we are going to many Mamma Juma Power, or Yamagana, no, I've been a home for so. Yamanaba to us.
Now, Chairman, Ugusuka said 2020 elections, no, you yamo.
Oh, I didn't get out of the court. That's some more. Your time. Kura, you need over 300 and something. Almost 1 million votes. And before the court is 1 asset. And again, so, if you see that in the history of this country, our electoral commission, Nanandre Nima Paubaya, interim electoral commission, you run for the Ghana Bay. Results will be out declare be say you. But you Madame Charlotte said the year. Mammy James and Bayern. On no one on the website. How many times you declare the results of the Ghana for? How many times? How many times in the figures and NSI? Then you're chronobar. And chronobar because you think you want to know your calculation, you know who are. Obi answer you to average where this guy. Yes, or move content family. Or so, yeah, my debit and credit in the balance.
But I don't know, Nasa Mokana Sana, na Obi Becca say, Adi Musumujina Hobby. And yes, and Nipana Kwako Ujina Hobby. Na Omotimi Ashese a yam pampoa na Nipana Chinchimunsa. Aye calculation, Edia Family so. Amusunamu Hobby.
Jaluni immediately with me a electoral reform, sending a Euro professor, but you do a Euro professor. Mama, where would the coin one? You can be here, I hear Comuna, and to send you now. Amambanisa, DM PCSS, your mom, Renuka Crack out, commissioner, and echo rounds. Oh, Sembrana, you're two about first. In 1992, near your junk, very boss to see Jackson Park, in Coco, selling baby and BBC, the whole region here, your boss was near Treboni in Ayer, any idea to inside the Bambaka. That was in the way in the betray. Yet to see. As I said, the electoral commission whole region with Simkuya. I get press conference say reading figure by figure by Yakikamo part when ya and the winning will region. But beyond the whole 16 regions, you know, your body in a and sign a electoral commission so about now so I can say. Me I may declare president, you know. Figure way and do what say or also be declare. It's still reading. MPP 291, NDC 531. Now, Yakabu, the electoral commission is about both 16 regions in figures, you know. We are what can in our boom say. The can in our boom, we are. President winning, party winning, we are 50.1. No across second, region by region results in a quest. The same applies to constituency. Constituencies, you know, polling station in Yano, district electoral officer, as I saw also now soon in Yama. Yes, calculation center, then you can in our boom. You job in north, south, you can in our boom. We are 138, 192 polling stations. When you say, yeah, boss would have it. But you are not mistake. Yeah, but grow a crab. Only a year figures, almost 100,000. 100, almost 100. At a car, yes, but only try and want to call the MB before you. You can remember what we were hobby. ɔn sɛ calculation no ɛso yɛ ade a ɛwe nti sɛ yɛyɛ saa nneɛma wɔ anim nyinaa no a onipa no ani da hɔ koraa na sɛ one pɛ atumi ma obi di nkonim one the calculation yɛyɛ no fikɔ ma obi ahu a yɛ sure sɛ ɔyɛ ne mma ɛwɔ electoral system no mu tí yɛ wɔ hɔ bi ɔsi yɛ ni bi o yɛn yɛsi yɛ wie ayɛ nti yɛn nkɔ yɛ adwumaden sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a 2024 yɛn wie ayɛ bi mu yɛri.
Okay. Na chairman Ogosambofo, when in time to say?
Oh yeah, fine. Oh, I'm a national chairman. We are fine. So we break your board, me and me feed me. Oh, but let me hear say, Oba, me fear, me need to feed na neighbors. Oba, my friend, me here, be my friend, my corner. Yeah, fine. Any problem?
Okay. Bismarck Tabia.
Me jina so ma me tia say me no obia ni problem. Me no obia ni problem. Me dia me one ni say party ni betimi aba power. Ni John Dramani Mahama I win election. Na school dana ko ni hospital no dey become a kura na ken. Atimi akoduru ho ama me. Na ko ta no e biaduru obi kuro mu no. Akomi me kura ho bi nso akoduru ho ama me. Na obo no so I proud say on kan Ghana ho. Ensuo no woni nya bi no mo ne no mo fom nsuo a emu abɔ ne wura wɔ ne mu. Yɛwura John Dramani Mahama timi di nsuo no bi akoduru akura ho ama me. Community senior hand wetimi akosi bi wɔ ne nkwada na abeta education. Me de me hawa me wa no. Yɛwura John Dramani Mahama betumi abɛgye akodwa no. Na nneɛma atɔ senior enipa esu adraba fo. Only say no na me kosu nyane. We do feeling say he has to patrol. Every Saturday be to patrol. Daniel ma went to Grace Kano and your calculation ya be kapa. And the about money to say MPP. Abang money to say MPP and another neighbor we so. Now how near many other to Ghana for? They didn't consult about your come one year. Yes, Ghana for more. No, sure, yes, young Pano in 3 Hong Kong. Now, you are John Dramani Mahama didn't feel down by your near Marcus. Young won't be done. Yeah, this is common of boom one contact and such a baby. Hawaiian. Only a dinner. And when you know, tired chile. Nay, I said, party never fell into my prefer. Over than another, when you're in a human feeling or chili. You will be up to rent a more corner. Another blessing to make I say Ghana for you answer, or man, I am Jane. In the same one, it was some boss here, the Ghana called IMF. One of the other crowd, a pro at a take upon some quality soon. Teacher for soon, a Jume for soon, be Pia Bata, and your man Koyi. There is Oka Crabia now who in the Fabraba. And now, Procasium now who in the baby Abraba. Now, I would hope now, Miss Assaying to your man, Penny, tears for my Ghana. But young folks, that many a minute say, yet tears in every other while. They ain't free war. Now, I did John Dramani Mahama Baba. No, I bet share radiate and no jam. I'm a Ghana force who say, you will be a. You did to me in January.
Okay. Anope, yada say any bra when you're my.
Also, there was some of Mamma Quenya, I fear yes in me, and I'm Wakasa. And because also, and Wakasa. You are not power, maybe a tremor radio station. There, NDC say, yeah, man. One fine check. Now you move forward. Thanks. NDC is ready to you, John Dramani Mahama, timid. Communication by radio station in Abagana. First in GBC name monopoly. The name in Jelly baby, I want a bedroom baby, never be a family that's what I pay out. I see the baby, I want to Yamish when we jam no pound for you now.
Yeah, that's say, and I know pay. Amen. You. Yane a ye enkane teaching need the ma NDC, a we pure mantem, and they didn't come on your feno. Chairman Bismarck Tabia Boatin and ne no crano. All sign a baby say obey pre a year chairmanship no ewo a pure mantem NDC demo. On na ye no din komo ene anopem. Higher needs 100.9. Midin the Mark Jerry or say Agyeman Jumedi ni Ghana Montie kwabena mafo. Ene eboa me adel bon krata musem no. Yegusu a ye mu adwuma. Wadwe nkyere no baby ade befa 050 372 1744 050 372-1744 na ya kenkan na ye dia ma kwabena so mo na ye fa bi nto aso
abusuafo de bokrata me de to aso aye de hera de bokrata no wɔde aba anim hɔ no wɔde Minister of Education Dr. Osei wɔde tum mfoni abɛtoa na Democrat kyerɛ sɛ papa wɔyɛ minim dodo ayɛ bibia wɔnim sɛdeɛ na nkɔfoɔ expect sɛ papa wɔbɛyɛ Minister of Education ɔbɛyɛ adeɛ no ɛyɛ atɛne bibia wɔno nko a ɛne wɔnim dodo enti wɔkyɛ sɛ wɔyɛ two no minister enti ɛyɛ pɛ no wakɔ akɔpem enti minister no sɛdeɛ ɔyɛ n'adwuma no deɛ sɛ wansesɛm na sɛ yɛ na ɔbɛkɔ deɛ a ɛneɛ wɔbɛkɔ akɔpem na witness a wɔkɔdi adanseɛ de atia wɔwura Ernest Thompson no na sɔre a wɔkɔ nti ɛberɛ a wɔduru hɔ nom a yɛse wɔnsɔ Bible mu na wɔmfa nso wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔntumi nsɔ Bible mu na wɔmfa nni nseɛ aside Bible no bibi a mode bɛbɛ bia wɔbɛtumi asom de adanseɛ ɛnyɛ so wɔba bɛdi adanseɛ a yɛ ntɛntea na mmom ne som a wɔsom no ɛno na nam so a na wɔmpɛ sɛ wɔbɛsɔ Bible mu na wɔde edi adanseɛ na wasan de aba Democrat define the name and what as child rights and wɔn bɔ Minister of Education Dr. Osei wɔde tum aba so wɔn kyerɛ sɛ papa no wɔyɛ adeɛ paa wɔnim de wɔyɛ obi a ɛba no adesua nimdeɛ sua hu na wɔnya baabi a wɔkɔ sua adeɛ aburokyire a wɔtena yɛ a hu sɛ owura na ben paa waben ya wɔbɛtumi de transformation foforɔ koraa ɛde aba education sector hɔ 9 children ɛna wɔn sisɛ wɔn awofoɔ apiate explosion na ɛbaayɛ no enipa nkono wɔn yɛ nkwadaa mengume maame yo mengume maame me maame wɔ yɛ me maame wɔ nti wɔn gu so a wɔn sisi wɔn Dr. Mohammed Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President ɛkɔkɔsra victims ya no wɔn prepare gu ayɛ asabea no nti wɔn bi kura ntarate wɔ ha ɛna wɔkata wɔn so take it easy aban ni gu so a wɔyɛ nsesɛ papa ɛbɛboa mo na makoma atɔ mo yam nti mo deɛ mo nya abotrɛ wɔde abranteɛ Justin Kodua Frimpong ne mfoni abɛtoa nim sɛ ne ho afɛ paa wɔyɛ brane wɔgyina hɔ nom ahu sɛ yes wɔ bɛɛma ɛna n'ani nso afɛ paa sɛ Majari wuhyɛ Kodua Frimpong a wɔne papa kofoɔ wɔn sɛ papa wɔne papa kofoɔ sɛ paa sɛ n'ani ama sɛdeɛ ne ha yɛ teteɛ wɔgyina hɔ nom a wɔwɔ command wɔkyɛ sɛ wokɔ youth employment agency hɔ nom a wɔafisi foforɔ paa wɔn akɔmisin ɛwɔ Western North no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa office na afɛ paa office complex ya wɔn kɔtena mu ayɛ adwuma wɔkyɛ sɛ nyɛ Western North wɔn ko a wɔbɛtrɛtrɛ mu de akɔ ne nkora bata mantam du nsia ne nyinaa ama obi anya bi afei wɔpɛ so wɔfa youth employment agency so ɛde bi akɔnya to wɔn mu sɛ deɛ bɛyɛ a mmabunu dodoɔ no a ebenya adwuma ayɛ but don't forget you MPP amanyɔkɔ general secretary dibre no wɔtam asan de abɔnobo enti wɔda hanom sɛ ya wasmare kama na so usual na nneɛma akɛseɛ okuta sazi ai wɔn wɔda hanom sɛ ya why okuta sazi ya abakofoɔ de ani bi ne ho afa paa wɔyɛ adwuma nso na ayi wɔde honorable minister for lands and natural resources Samuel Abujinapo ne mfoni abɛtoa na hu sɛ n'ani abere paa wo hyɛ atade ɛsɛ no a ɛte sɛ kane tete asogyafoɔ n'ani bere a ntade ɔmo sɛ ne bi na ɛsɛ no yi n'ani abere paa na wɔka kyerɛ ayi apiate expression esi wɔnom ne sɛ obi bia yɛbɛkyew sɛ saa deɛ mfomsoɔ firiw aban fa ho nkyɛw sɛ yɛhu sɛ mfomsoɔ ba yɛ explosion sɛ adan ne agyapadeɛ ni nipa wɔ ho aka mu wɔ no sɛ firi asomasi anaso wɔ bɛnten you will not be spared mmara ne no bɛdi te sɛ deɛ sɛ pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ enti nyɛ sɛ bi a yɛgya wɔ bi aso wɔ bi amfa no ho nkɔdi afei ɛne wɔ mu bɛyɛ saa investigation no the Democrat the insight anim ha wasan de asɛm korɔ no aba ɛyɛ John Chinapɔ ɔno ne nua ne baako na me bo ne din no Samuel Abujinapo. Samuel ne yɛ MPP ni ɔyɛ Honorable Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. Ne nua pani enie ne nua pani ne Tonjinapo ɔno so yɛ NEC ni wɔyɛ Mrasebedeni. Ɔno so yɛ ranking member Energy and Mines. And what I say wɔmunya nsesemu ɛmfanfa deɛ kɔɔ so ɛwɔ apiate no enti wɔmu minority foɔ deɛ wɔmu frɛ sɛ si probu ɛfɛda ɛde kɔ aseɛ paa kɔhu nipa koro nam no so a abɔnefosɛm yi ɛbaayɛ ɛbɛtɔ dwa sɛ sika bi ayera ɛyɛ road fund ɛyɛ 1.2 billion Ghana cedis ayera yɛhyehyɛ ayɛhu nanso abranteɛ retanyama ade aba abɔnten a wɔtrɛ sɛ sika ne da hɔ MPP abai oni sika biya enti wade kwasi amu akwata Minister for Roads and Highways enfoni abeto ente sika ne da hɔ no mu a omu beta de ama contractor fo enti omu apese bom futu ogu Ghana fo ani ene sika na yera no no way sika no enyira ye da so a ɛwɔ hɔ na Ghanaian publisher ede aba and what I say coach bi ana womude no akɔ posi aso yɛsɛ wakɔ akɔsodomize akwada aketu akora ya wasa coach no afei first deputy speaker to say for say wusu and what I say MPP for ka sɛ womude womani ato abamba benso a amemmuo no enko yie sɛ MPP ka sɛ womude womani ato abamba benso a womu bedu womu dokono kwa esanse abambabe nya nipa ya dinidi wontumi rely on abambabe sadia wo aspect sa abambabe beye no ubehu ane sa adane enti womu nyinu kura nsi baabi no womu nsa kwan kro mbefa so a womu beyi womu adwuma pushi wo man na kwa anim esanse sa wo ka se wo di krama boni achi a ubetu kusifuna hu Minister of Education your friend Dr. Oseya Waditum ana waka say what I say Ghana education no are very bright. Despite say one more change semester no mienu no assign na assign are very bright pa ebe to me abua wonum ama enyamapa akoso ewo ho ede ama wonum nti womu nse na womu enke afa ikojobo nsu waya kanimeyo edema asantimantemu an nyonko brabo any John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency the former president. Kodobon sitrese John Dramani Mahama 2024 no a bad and pad yamano. And to what the Kodobonsu and funny abetuan say. Kodo at a space, but who shan anymore was a bugger pa. And I said you were turning through it and say no. Ama was say wobia wofia bretre baya. Whether no any ahadi any difference kakra be minti kodobonsu wada hawa pink lips fe na the boka time dey to ashi aya Ghanaian observer or the His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia ne mfoni aba betua Dr. Eniha wakwa brochire UN Security Council meeting said the beya security betumi etina ne naso nti okoho akwa yensi emudie afei watchina parliament mark na just watchina na parliament eba
yeah watchina so watchina feet
watchina erade yadom
yeah
na parliament na watchina ye levy day na levy day no omuta say tomorrow levy saba parliament na majority leader crate so adino omaji atumawie akase bepie wani so enti kwa awomo kono kra nse da anya bibia ebeye tentena atibia bibi ketuwa bi apiate expression no doctors and nurses and ebo ambulance service fo abaso womu tese womu ayade pa ambulance service yade nipa akone yade ba yade kone yade ba people ni abeyi womu agu ni womu asan kofa foforo de aba people ni abeyi womu agu ni asan kofa foforo aba ambulance fo ayade pa yemo wonu mu abaso Minister of Education wotie afutuo ebra teacher union fo no ka che ne se minister Ghana disua na opesa obese no ɛno nti san wachi na reverse semester no wakɔ kane tetede no ampa watena asiti teacher union no onso omu asɛm a omu kane yɛ no koranti wasa reverse adeɛ no ɛde kɔ back ya wɔbɔ na baso afei aban ɛna wɔintade chief a wɔhyɛ mazam company so no wɔn ayintade no a wɔn gu so yɛ nhyehyɛmu ɛde fa wɔn tumedi a ɛkɔɔ so no ɛho na daily searchlight de bɔkrata anim ha ɔde apiache victims no ɛmfoni aba o wuhyɛ kuro no a ekuro no so paa nso adane te sɛ amanfo bibie wɔn bi asɛe ɛdan no nyinaa bubu roofing deda baabi enipa epirapira wɔ ha bepɔ etu akwan mu apaapae asase woso aba na sɛdeɛ adeɛ no si yɛɛyɛ no ɛyi wɔ biara wɔnwa sɛ adeɛ no tumi explode mekuro no tumi dane amanfo saa ɛno nti wɔtwa ho mfoni ɛde abamagere.
Okay, kwabena me dan se na yankwa oma no so yɛne Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim ɔyɛ Deputy Minority Chief Whip na ɔyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani nso ɛwɔ ɔyɛ banda abatoɔ empesoa so yɛne ne nkɔmmɔ fa eva weekend yi deɛ na kwawu ɔmampanyin okotwa ne weekend ni nyinaa ɛwɔ kwawu na Chief of Staff Yura Freddy Blay wɔn hyia MPP almost ɛyɛ mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ nyinaa wɔn wɔ MPP ticket so ekokuhyiae ɛkyɛ sɛ nkɔmmɔdie kɔ so paa na yɛbɛyi bi na yɛde ho nkɔmmɔ yɛne Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim enkasa emfanfa nsɛm ni bi a ɛba beto dwa Honorable mache
mejo so minia
ɛba to na pomu tisɛn
ma jere nyame ne mo mpa bonte ho
yɛ da nyakopɔn ase yo na daben na mo kɔ asetenen ɔkyena na
ma kansana no ma memfa wakwanya so entia etiefo a omutie net FM anopai na nsamo mu afishapa ɔkyena nyame ya adoma might ɛna Parliament, the 8th Parliament of the Republic of Ghana, Equasia for the second session, which means for the second year.
Eye ochina no.
Nyakopon 25th of January.
Yo. Na yenhwei but China is saying yenim se the elephant in the house e-levy essensem majority leader crowd assembly etu dwa se ade no crowd mo made atomo nti se ana mu gina chire eka bebe foforo na ono nso no nwanwa wo hwa yewura first deputy speaker yewura Joseph Oseiwusu ode assembly etu dwa se in fact one mo ntimi rely on Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Urban Smana Babin, because the Jumedi ni bi wo ha enko yi mfa ma abanya oteso. Say me beto dwen pa cho the ma more minority for.
Oh, Magere, we are sure say chairman anya diagnose.
Also die.
Anya diagnose so say ade no ya gya to mo fa nya adwuma.
Saying a minority mo position no akwakoye wo ho because wo hwe weekend kwawu almost majority MPs ni nyina no MPP MPs no eba ho na wo mo chief of staff ebeka say there should be a consensus building so far more dom kuma no etesen ewo ho
Majeri nsem mi no a o kan emu ne yin na memfa Uzi chairman say ade no ya jetu. Chief of staff say omumra no mummeye na ye build the consensus ewo ho. Enti ndi ehin na ye no kre. You see omaya yetimu. MPP for a train omu. Se ndi omu kamenye enu mu ye. Na normally se ade fufuro eda wakuma ho. na udi wano eka fufura nature will expose you. Ndiye can say my Jerry a free also eko Flagstaff House and a free also eko nkoko ndiye newa
nkoko ne newa.
Exactly. Chief of Staff, First Deputy Speaker, Majority Leader, President of the Republic, Emma MPP, MPs, MPP ministers, Parliament, MPs retreat, and your ministerial retreat, and your executive retreat, MPs retreat. Moi, bois mounyana mano, and a makwa kwasia nkoko. Emma,
baby omoko e nankasa ne de ho ne nkwatia.
Omatra nkoko krampo.
Afo bepo no.
Thank you. Omatra nkoko.
Akọ nkwatia.
Omatra de meme kanu krampo. Akwa ye mu ministerial retreat. Osi yenko build consensus. Consensus no so must start attacks. Yenyu wendi. Na nipa wonyi ni. Background some building consensus. What consensus are you building? Mean you need. In the only meaning the message you ready. And now you think say unkwana uninyansa. Yanko to the substantive matter. Majority in the meeting. Yeba last session our first parliament week. From 2017 okay, yes, started 2017. DM Pana MPP dia ba ye minority for anya tuma aya juma amaomo. We've been juma in the interest of Ghana. So mudi bribiba na ye consult to Ghana for na Ghana for church and say aje we de mudi tuma MY ye beka na binanti no jituma eye how edimano. And we are series of them. Even the 8th parliamentar Omuka Abamba Gwindi. Mark Abamba Gwimba from January 7th, 2021 up to 17th December 2021. Chiremi Adia President Akufo-Addo and MPP for Diaba Bagbin Anyantu. My first budget in the era of Bagbin, what the bar 31st March. Start monogrampono namuni finance minister Abambagbin Emayejitum. All your ministers, 85 ministers, or Transi Emayejitum. All your supplementary budget, Udibad 31st July, Abambagbin Emayejitum. Adia Udibaye echinye enihu bia ejitum. The only thing Udibaya Ghana forecast Parliament ye need us one Muji Saloma we etumwa ye hubechire any 30 budget Udiba 2021-2022 budget Udibaya. Udi sa budget by 17th November 2021. Udi budget by pe and a go to for starting demonstration. And as unions no be starting demonstration. Oh, benchmark values we there mujituma mashebeja for mobedi hamo. We mujitu na a telcos mobile money for so to feed the country. Mudi ile be way tuma ya hubechire. We so and I can say okay. Yaji budget in atom without the yield levy. Moving baby benchmark values no yet by yet Majority benchmark values no Parliament budget in atom. And what's a finance minister Eddie benchmark values a year juma. Majority many who can say benchmark values no umatnya dia year juma.
As we speak, Yadia Yanyanity say directives a few Mampanian who say one more suspend the implementation process indefinitely.
So why suspension? You see, Ghana for you nipa omunye nriao. You are governing over people. Nipa ena udi omuso. Inti edru baby no muka say ya bre ya komrebu. E wo say uti omu no mo mu ji omu home. Ghana for ba say o man penni ya yare COVID ya ba. Ye nyuma say yare no nkoye o fi yare no krampo ensa mutu amutas COVID levy. COVID levy ni ye nyam free no mo ubaya o se mu krampo Benjamin values e o se mu reinstated. All businesses are collapsing. Unlike other parts of the world, nipa ni government be our mudiro munipa ho. Emma stimulus packages no. Ghana ha ne na na do dan kwa akufo ado ni ba me ye ni say. Omu de yare no kwampo mu di wuto. Meanwhile, in the midst of the pandemic, uma ye futo bi say COVID trust fund. Beyond the COVID trust fund, ye COVID levy. Benjamin Valas ye kwaton kakra edia ba be ye boy no kwam eno so ye betia eno so u reverse account. Then we said who ye taxa me call America ekosua tax me regulation ho adwuma. Ndi omuma me tia se ne say entra them emfa tax market. Ena entra them enye mbra keke. Na wo hye dem na wo ye tax ana o dwini mbra ho a ya biem puma no kakra na twiw kom esa bonte se mbra mi di base ana tax ya mi impact ni sen ewo nipa no so. This is how you regulate those things. By me you say oh me wo tumi ameye we ntimi ye me wo tumi ameye we I have the right to do this, I'm doing it. E pasa e wo so no emwa. You've used power to pass the budget. Then you come back and sit down and say, let's suspend it. Into Ukoye and I say, Ubai. Any way, and another minority for a footy way, the MONTIE. Any way, and I can't say, Mumba, my Yansin, and Flower Home, Mukata de Dino. Any way, and Mumayako Boon Kadia, we are here for 9 years, Ghana, quick, no one. Then you come to the almighty Elevi.
Because appropriation bill no muji to unanimous.
Then why are they not rolling out the Elevi? Ye party, ye ni muka, ye ni che, uzi, uwo nipa bi ti say chairman sa no di wani mwa. No kre ayira wonenim. He is one of the people who can stand there and lie just to defend himself. But if we have leaders like that, meaning the country is in crisis. So one fan no he knows he is the majority leader who led a delegation to meet Haruna Idrisu. Then only Haruna Idrisu can say, Haruna Idrisu can say, look, our only disagreement now is the e-levy. Musimu call Kumasi after the MPP conference. The one person will say what that ja, who you live in free budget no more, the party among the year. Appropriation no more, the party among the year. It was on that note and a party appropriation bill no. Into find the draw now because the party appropriation bill without e-levy into e-levy no ya approve. And that's why you demand. Why they not implementing it? Inti Magera sema meeting. Se who any no chairman na kwaya meeting. And no can say okay, because me call Kumasi MPP conference. If entem. Se Muslimu be ha majin e wo yile bi wa yile bi no de de ato nchen. Yen koye appropriation no. Na wo party wi. No can be gina wa ka say because we pass appropriation no, yile bi no wa dia to ma. Ochira ojira ho na wo ne ka say ma wo lu trust. Ubejinedi. And this is where we are. Secondly, so I think because your party appropriation is in your guessuma, I didn't think your party appropriation young. Umuko Kumasi no buy after party appropriation, passing budget and finishing everything. I was sending e-levy no buy into Capi Parliament. It tells you, and what you saw in Parliament, what you saw in Cameroon, is the true reflection of how the Ghanaian is feeling about how we are ruling them. Ghana for Breu, Ghana for Kata, by a democracy not to. Inti akase amanyofo no yesi ebe ya famudie. Yebeti omukakra. Then you come to what we are going to do tomorrow. Magari, Magana ni bian pin ho afise. Sebie omunya gidie wo yemu at minority. Say yen ema say omani da yen so. Na yedi ile dinituma na yedi omugamo no. Minority for
not even a reduction.
There is nothing like Majeri. I don't mean Kasa said the Mika Saida. Minuwa Kasa send the Mika Saida or reduce.
Mausa when you
precisely. Wouldn't say chairman any MPP for will be Emma Ghana for and answer Emma NDC minority. From 17th December. Our parliament breaking, you know. Betim and 25th January. Comment to Munsa after yen sin kunya and unique befaswa. Parliament me yili di anase se ye beti honkomo. Iti honkomo sada. So as it is now, we are not aware of any yili anywhere.
Just majority dom do no leadership and the munsin kunya bia sense amoko break.
Leadership, ministers, president, party, MDC, BNC, kunya bia since ya ko break. Sane ebu omai. Sane ebu omai. Is that democracy?
Okay.
Emma, Christian Council ne asofo mpanyimfo bi ba into eno mu yi into kan video kire e ka tese mu ande mu ye mamu nye sa biu eno mu ko mu so ko ka tse mu so ne mu ye mamu nye sa biu eno mu ko speaker that's it eno no Christian Council na Christian Council MPP ana mu ye adwuma ma MPP mu ye adwuma ma ban omu ale platform akasa kire afanu no mienu ni nyina akwa kasa kire speaker mu yesa o mine peace no fatimu na inti ajubreo mun debate we voted for you to debate not to fight and I see you asofo benyimfo mu na mu gina ho manyame yate india ye krado omu ba ya no mu betrasi a debate ye betrasi akasa ye nkubiu. So we were expecting say one year nyamimum penyimfo e wo man no say it was for the majority of the MPP as a party or the president or the chief of staff to follow. But the man tianye na adiebechi ama yako parliament no weekend na munyina mwako camping na magari unim ni ANC. I said, Kotokoni has you. Unsa omu Rock City, ewo nkwetia nyesa.
Sa pepe.
And NDC for nso wo. Ada akwa safari.
Moso moko ada.
As I speak to you, omu workshop na yesi your workshop obi akọ camping.
Sir.
So, ye bu man say man ye. Abamafo emwa treat ni tio no na anomanso. That is the kind of governance you are giving to Ghanaians. We cannot even sit down and engage because there's no leadership in charge. Now, Illegimukra is technically approved. Illegim has been approved because of this. Is that how we rule? Who is in charge as a leader? In the way, so when him say, and no any here wa. As so for no one can say, a more beer could be a moon trust na moon jojo. No, I before na free BM. 1 full month near my young transit, and you know, or not and a year transit or parliament. Mumu Nkoko, a rock city, and this is also a safari. Ubiayani camping. And the answer for the Kone has a couple match and I'll be up on the camping on the hotel. So as I speak to you, me when the hotel I me new say. Statements are so no hotel, no so when the hotel are no catano. Ubi up camping. So what will happen tomorrow? Yes, it's not mind say money. Majari, and aquama na omaya pine. Emma, yeni yempeso for equity komo. Now, Majari, let me tell you, the most unpopular policy in the history of this country is illegal.
Unpopular.
Obiasia wa o yedamasi someone to mudi ankama prayer. Yeah, baba no krampo 1 week no matter after onabo yesremu we dem ko na mo go ditu mama hayo. So it tells you that the Ghanaian is pouring out his heart. Na ye don't think that you were too mean to bet me aye bibia wo. Ya metrasi anye ne yadema Majari wo Kobramafu ni odamini Ghana for ni nyina makuma beto mu yemu a munya gidie wo ya manyo no mu da. That is how democratic dividends erode. And that's how democracy becomes unpopular. Because if you say there is democracy and the citizens who vote have no opportunity to get what they want, everything is being forced into their throat. Even when they are sick, they pay sick levy. When the pandemic is still there, their opportunity advantages are all reversed without even stimulus package. Now, Majari, yile di aye Kenya. Aban penny for that road no mubo. And your man can say omubo futuo. Edi akobie nyuma amamabro. Yes, I know muka you tax. Na Majari, let's face fact. Temiya mejuma dada. No si mingu ejuma no through food. Ube taxi mi agu ejuma no. Edi akobo bi vietri atlantia. Nese miko ekoyama say bye. If the conditions are not good, me distress company now me distress situation now me woman. Monday dimina me dimina me na swear. I don't know the beka where. What if overburden me? Let me the say near also work starting on no starting. Let's say Ghana no way.
Okay.
These are simple arguments So as a matter of fact, Noma Bebre Mkoye. So as you are going to meet tomorrow, we're camping. Almost NDC for camping, MPT for camping. On Mantanina, or ye papano. Or no plan to young NDC leadership, another MPP leadership in Parliament, and my young for transit. Meanwhile, or not concern the party from 138, or Rock City, or any chief of staff, how much can come up. Do we mind a country like this? And this one, you know, as a phone penny phone, they are all watching. They are all watching. Now, more comes why you are attacking the personality of Bagbe. You can't rely on Bagbe. Then who can rely on you?
Momo call mo campaign no say no finality na the same 11 no enya de a mo betwe se ebe go through. Yes sir.
There's nothing like even you living in parliament now. New session I you name what kind of things they are bringing.
Okay.
And they have been a business committee but as a matter of fact, we in minority are yet to meet on the topics and a year Juma. But your position you take here, the Ghana for catcher, your core recess Ghana for uncountry say almost is on margin.
Okay. Inti se eba se that should be e-levy finding a way out. Na se that should be NDC. Moba moma. Mobe ye friwana.
Majari, question here will be the questions be one case will be answer na we be Ghana. Who say John Mama Eddie Ghana Emma Akufo-Addo no. Na Ghana na your development criteria na hipaneda. Send a middle income economy. Yes, sir.
Yeah, middle income, yeah.
And then me know who can say, yeah, that's what middle income. But he has a reverse. And he is afraid to tell Ghanaians to say, oh, my mama, the mommy or the middle income economy, no. Matiso asay no ediaba highly debt risk country. Highly debt risk country. Whereby the father Machu, I can't say, oh, my papa na. O man shopping papa na NDC for the President John Mahama Esia or the Mauno President Akufo-Addo uni Dr. Bamia more reverse on mine at the abapom they say muda highly debt distressed country economic rating they say muda B minus B negative. Majority we this no say car through the pie, dear or this from no this and you. I did the same. We are driver. Who kaka? Who through the pie, dear or this from who's and one out this and so Nana Akufo-Addo and Bawumia and NPP should start confessing to Ghanaians say yapim yafum mungu ya mobo na omaino yembesha se. So if NDC comes, they say new information in the way you need. So to ask us say, oh, you are for that way. Yamiya do make us a doctor and Eddie Waba, or the paracetamol and Bemano. When we come, we diagnose the economy and know the remedy to take. We cannot give prescription when we have not even diagnosed the sickness. Majari, me know who can say.
Yes, Honorable.
They say Ghana, yeah, arrest level no. Say the finance minister is ashamed to report on even arrest levels now. Yeah, you want position. You can make a commitment to say. Now you ba idea or one kasa fair say or the betu ja say ODC no. And you want me to be making commitment on that, declarations on that? Jerry, it will be very unfair. Ghana and Drew, baby, I can say, we are now digitalizing. Universal access to Ayeka Crampo. Baby, even telephone coverage in Drew. We are come in person, baby, Cote d'Ivoire life and a year, in my consistency. So, Mradu say, Yepenya universal asset, digitalization, that's where we are going. So, to come and tell me, we are not there. If we are saying, to Mugrampo, one idea too. Idea anywhere,
okay. Honorable, you better masina, also my way, more workshop, no.
Oh, yeah, Kotokone has. What I say? Kotokone has a bomb match be now, Mukache players, my wow, baby car park, who will lose.
Anyway. And then we can do it, the autumn and then Yasam get to
Obia and you, sir.
Obia, could dinner home come.
Obia, penny best 11.
Hey, Yasam, anyway.
When more Rock City, when more Aqua Safari.
Okay. Yank no more send Yankopon Yard Domoa, or Chinamo Besaya Quasset and Emum. And the Awoka, yes, say, a year, a Christian Council for no more, a Becaya, no. What take it?
Members of the Economical Council.
Members
Anglican of Bishop, Catholic Bishop.
Oh, okay, okay.
Chairman, President Moderator, the Secretary General of the Catholic Bishop Conference and Apostolic Church, all the big men or the chairman or president of the various denominations.
Oh, okay. All right. But you say a foot to a mother so my father's open.
Omutu ya fupa ema ekle na ke penalty omudi akwa ban no na buto abana ntimi amfa anya ko anti amfa koto anya nkwa
Honorable, that's your nano pay.
Yo, my dear, Madam Master, Mammy, Aquanya. Na midi mikasa baby, I still stand to say Ghana need young kind of command to him. Young you live in so young passy. So there's nothing like that before us.
That's it, Anope.
So I'm down to my friend.
How you need 100.9, your name a year Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. And this in Rasha Bejani Obanda or your deputy minority chief whip. And I know it and common. I do channel 0503 72 1744. 0503 72 1744. Making can be na me the amount. We need 100.9 so. Mami Shasie ewa ha na me fa messages ni bi entwa makosa support na say Abraham Afonso ewa ha yenhwe eye messages ni bi na yento aso. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. My beloved country, Ghana. I don't know whether it's a curse or not. We always wait for a tragedy to occur before taking measures. What happened at Bogoso Apiate was completely preventable, but it had happened, and many souls are being lost because of somebody's selfishness. May the souls of those departed rest in perfect peace. May God bless them. I said this must be a lesson. Or Chiniba Kwame Bracon. The born and running friend Akra. Or no the way a buy or the free taifa and or the buy. West Ghana has become the land of talkatives and cowards. Because why do we allow Aboboya Okada and others to endanger our lives? What in Edifri Denmark? Sule Sunyani KTK. Or said, despite the challenges confronting the nation since independence, His Excellency President Akufo-Addo-led government will do everything possible to enhance Ghana's fortunes, even in the midst of global COVID-19 pandemic. The government is determined and cannot be deterred by clueless opposition. That was it. OPK the free a year go so. Also, Ghanaians should not listen to the NDC lies and propaganda because what they know best is the mismanagement of the economy, unprecedented corruption, and great loot and share. We take us back. So never again should we expect NDC to come and rule us. Also, regards to Stephen in team. That's any Wodia OPK. We say my condolences to the residents of Apiate. Fellow Ghanaians, anytime we have a president not chosen from God, these are the happenings in the country. Kili Zanaji, Edifri Taifa. We say the lawlessness in Udumase Krobo becoming alarming. We can talk of the Billion Van Saga, PDF Ankasa, I don't know. The robbery at Akro SHS also is too much. Even the securities at the school don't even have torchlights. Reina, anyway, I bet to him. Teacher, could you edify about the Madentase? Also, Ghanaians are no longer interested in JDM, and they send this party in opposition again. So, NDC should stop disturbing our ears. There is no way the NDC party in opposition will come back into power again, Aputo. And even what are they coming back to do? Sometimes they speak as if they haven't been in power before. OPK, God Sono, or the free buyer. West Risco, God bless Mr. Ibrahim Mahama for his humanitarian posture towards the victims of Apiati. But it can save his incompetent brother John Mahama becoming president. It can't save his incompetent John Mahama becoming a president of Ghana. We a year Kwaju Adupako, president concerned patriot of social media, Achim assume. Yawuza de Fiswame. Also, I commend the government of Ghana for the swift measures put in place to cater for the affected people in Apiati explosion that claimed lives and destroyed properties. I also pleaded with the authorities to bring all those responsible for this heinous crime to book. Tucha Michael Oseboating, aka Pope. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. In fact, Ghanaians have come to terms that Ibrahim Mahama truly loved Ghana. As such, those with a politically biased mindset about him should change now. Alex Kofi Yarini, Adenta Commando Research. When I think MPP Chairman Freddie Blame has given a very good advice to his own majority group in Parliament, and it will be in their own interest to be humble, to humble themselves and respect the minority group to bring tempers down. Mesha Kasante, Abose Okai. Well, Sir McJarry, sometimes politics makes some Ghanaians talk like the mental species whose brains are dwarfed by their political inclination. How can anyone compare what happened to the people of Apiati to the Kita tidal waves? No one can say the people of Kita did not know the risk in building close to the sea. Can we say same about the Apiati? How many people died at Kita and how many people died at Apiati? Where you kwesi Fansa UK and the buy. We say congratulations to Ibrahim Mahama for his donation to the Apiati Bogoso disaster. Ayuko. The regards to Mary Posh, incoming MPP, National Treasurer. We say MPP government has been people-centered, and every single policy that we have implemented has brought comfort to the citizenry. Today, Ghanaians can sit in the comfort of their homes to renew NHIS, open bank accounts, and so on. I entreat Ghanaians to support this government. Also, it's Honorable Ignatius Bafuewa, where Eric Fiapre and Himfie anymore. Rainbow Difrikaswa. Also, the explosion at Apiati was very unfortunate. I console with the family of the deceased and pray that such incident will never happen again. Rainbow Difrikaswa, so Chia Mavis, our concern. Know what the act builder inside Kokomlemle? Also, Bramak, wait to. Do we, the good people, know what we want? Or we just confused in life, or is hated? Go to social media and see the way people are busy insulting the vice president for visiting the people of Apiati. But if he did not have gone there, you would still have people talking about it. So much regards to Charles Onuawantobisil and Chairman Omar Wadia. We say I heard MPP element, especially their legislators, saying e-levy has been passed technically. As to what makes them think so, is only MPP element can best explain. Frankly speaking, per the standing orders of Parliament, e-levy has not been passed. This is just a useless propaganda to throw dust in the eyes of Ghanaians. Eja Willie, Alhaji Willie P. Odifi Efiakuma Zongo. Opare Edifri Suhum. Ose, I thank God for the life of Tony Oseye J, incoming Eastern Regional Secretary MPP. I beg our leaders, they should do something about how we transfer explosives in the country because MPP government have better things for Ghanaians. Also, Chia Honorable Ike Apel Jesse, MCE, New Job in South. Nana Kuyamwabwati in the Fiablekuma Central. Say good morning, Mark Jerry. I also want to join the chiefs and people of Apiati to thank the government of their swift intervention in ensuring that the people of Apiati lives come back to normalcy. Where Nana Kuyamwabwati and Blekuma Central. Well, say, please, I need education on this. How are non-Ghanaians going to register their SIM cards since they do not have the Ghana card? A part of foreigners have Ghana card. We are foreigner Ghana card no. Utimiko ekojibi. won't be indicate say you are a foreigner until you can still have the Ghana card. Teacher Kujo Tepa and Suso, I have one North Youth Organizer hopeful. Also, why should Ghanaians go and borrow from the IMF if we can utilize our own resources through prudent taxation and fiscal policies? Mahama and NDC went to the IMF because they hate a snag on policy direction and how to grow our economy. Teacher Kujo. And now, on no sweaty, but me for winning and quiet. Enoch, as I can say, also Ghanaians, we are here today as a result of this super incompetent and corrupt and adult-led government. Ghanaians trusted this government prior to the election. MPP, in fact, never again. They have really deceived us. Enoch, a different as I can say. Yen to us way. Now, the Ubankata Mun Samono. And then Monday, Yabana Kosia, Wakosa Makwaba.
Yeah,
na bibi aboko de.
Adom ne ehumobro.
Ye de Yakopans. Good. Omi akwa eni me. Abra eni akos.
Mama fa daily graphic the workrata no na enim ha sei na o chese coach Milo. Ye pam no anase ye manatena. Ede ene ye no. Na no efiada empanimfo ekoye nhyiamu na ye putupuru nhyiamu emergency meeting. Wo moto nsa freke to kreku. Ema ne kopie mu. Na bra wo koye no na osofo a wo hwe agudie mu nsam ne mabunu so kire se Ghana fo ye wra ho ye ni nye. Ana ya se bring back the love no na mo se de hen no. You say wetin? Na ye so mo koye no mo kohia ya pe na mo ka cha GFA president Ketokraku. Se woni ne nkrofo wo mo hwe kwan ye o mbefa so a Ghana fo ani bagye. Ghana for gidi a yewo wo mumu no eniwo bio sa technical team no a wo mo de koye no age se wo mo eye bibi fa ho ensachra de wo se ebi emam na be ye kra na coach Milo wo mo relieve no wo mo mane nko na ye hwehwe obi foforo so kra de anka ana ye local players wo mo ho ye dey na se wo mo ya ade o wo hu enti we mo nyina kokkosi ye no na se akoye mix feeling obi a kan de ope obi a kan de nadwen eye no na wo se nkrofo chechire o madwen a wo ne mpanifo ahodo bi edidi nkomo stakeholders wo mo aye kan agudie mu nsam a wo mo nim de wo mo abene mu obi etise enka ne GFA boss eye Alhaji Nuhu Dean Jawula enka ne deputy minister of sports youth and sports afei ora Joe Agri no football icon kese pa Mohamed Polo wano so kasaye afi ora Augustine Ahemfo wano so eye icon sa na veteran sports administrator ora Abe Pobi na Dr. Nyaho Tamakulu wo mu nyina akasa e de afa ho na utie mpanimfo nyina no a na chese technical team na nkasa na wo se esesa no na wo mu nyina eka ora Nyaho Tamakulu chese ayi Milo na akasa kra na ni kwanse ekofa ne ba ni kwanse ekofa ne ba wo se maneko ana ora Joe Agri so chese yamane nko chese nipa dodo no eka se yama coach Milo yamane nko na de wo ye ne de ha adwene papa ama ne ho asem no daily graphic e de ho asem aba anope
sekata fa to so wedunsia wade aba no watesa asem wo mu hunu kae Ghana National Association of Teachers NAT National Association of Graduate Teachers NAGRAT Federation of Concerned Teachers CCT ana awofo ani bi de woma no tumu a womo kire se Ednesia Minister of Education and Ghana Education Service fuasia wom de abese wom kon no womani nye ho untumi nkwatutu anoma ho mfa mekire pani se pani kura no ntu di mfa nkire wo enti ensese ya wom de baaye no wom mpe ampa teacher unions fuoi kasa ya kire se first time wa start 18 January adequacy 14 April na second time wa start 15 April adequacy 9th May no mama kwa vacation womko no mama saba 8 August ya 10th May adequacy 18th August na womu asama kwa no womko no mama saba 3rd time we de bakwa akwasi 22nd December no eno na no womupe na school a wo ya no ebupre no wo chamu mienu pese de dabi wo mani nye ho enti wo mu kasa ya mete de wo mu yese no yensan kwaye meeting nase no Director General Ghana Education Service Professor Kwesi Opoku Amankwa ewa presence management members representatives here a free Ghana National Association of Teachers NAT National Association of Graduate Teachers NAGRAT Federation of Concerned Teachers wo mu nyina kwosiai and after the deliberation yeah wo mu to agene no ana wo mu sie gina ya so oh okay that's a teacher union mu dibim mu de no amoka no etasum enti yate asan and I'm so am what the Minister of Education Dr. Osei we do tumu mfoni abeto a wetre se agresie na wo mu si ya nka school no ya kwa no abuprenu no wo mu asan atwe asan a ya kwa ne mprensa so wote se kane de no a
Medaso a daily graphic de ubo krata mu na krata fa a etoso edunsia ho ye toso dunsia no asem a ewo ho ena mede ebe na wochese sese apiate asem a esi ho na ano no State Housing Company wo mo fiti ase ya assessment wo mo ahwe hawo asie nkrofo ahwere wo mo adan ejapade ne sa neoma etete sa na ne State Housing de nim so mo mu si dan eti apiate a no eben bogoso e wa atoye mantem no wo ya assessment ni wi a wo mo behwe se wo mo de ehun sembe ba betu edwa na afi wo mo si adan no ebio wo mo si adan ede ama wo mo na enu atimi aboa ma de hia wo ma hwere wonum afiefie wo mo soso atimi anya ba bia san atena na enu mu no yenim se akwan ye wo ho soso no e ade akwan ni mu mfifi no tupe ene esi 100 meters de kwan no ntimi nko na bi aba edi anam so ama asi sese wo kɔ apiate a adan a won krofo asie sɛ residential sɛ ye de omde ma han ye ka school dan ye ka shops ahodo sorry structures wo nyina asɛi enti sabrei age so omo eye no foforo na tumi aboa edi ye ka sɛ pedifo guso a wonom eye na wo hwɛ takwa ne asankragua ekwan no a ɛhɔ ɛna we mu nyina asisisie enti wo se wo hwɛ takwa ene apemanimu a ekwan no asai eno so contractor ehwe wo de na awotwe na esi wo no ma ye kwan no se de be ya ebetimi abo amaka akoni abadie no atimi akoso a eno so de ho asem aba
na Ghanaian Times yanim ha ma memfa daily guide mra daily guide yanim ha wode aba en water se wode woru atombu adu ya wo ye general secretary ma MPP amanyoko dan kwabuzi adomo tradition nimfoni abeto anum seyi a wode krata pia bonte ye statement ya wo mude ya akokese adema adese wo apiate na wowura tombu adu ya wo ye general secretary ya wo sa pribio so wo muntu abama no na wonkoso nto anadwuma paso wotre se wo sha asemu a esi ye amani padumi ensa to anananum wanse do na japade asan no a eye MPP amanyoko ni ya pa se awrawusam ati sei asie eduate a na mu ye yesi bebi a woni amasie guo no wuta hu hihye pa enti wasra adese a wapiate wo mu asere wo mu adese abusuafo wo mu japade asan ebinom so ate a wo mu aso ate de esi wo mu dan wakata nani ti ye no na ni nyina asere no wasu wo munko wo makoma ntu wo yam aban papa so pa wo maso nya nanim de ni yemu a wose wo mu benya ahota mo mbeka se ahoto bebrebe nie adan no wo mu ba besi no foforo chan e de kwan atutum de wo bia hwere ye bia no nipa kronka na koma ntu ne yam wo mu nsa besan aka no bio owura tombu adi trese asam no aya nanso woni wo mu nyina ebomusu na dia mensa do ato aso bio ewo de bakrata ya friend se daily guide mu baby a ayi won entertainment wono tatawale girlfriend no na wo kire ferama cafe se de gari nsuo enti na wo mu usumi bom osimi kama tatawale new girlfriend woni mu nsuo gari yo wotumi gari a no wo kwate senka amonto Madam say ya na fala no wani mu nsuo dare papa enti wo mu dare wo swimming pool mu ana wo tira fara maka fi say aya ye say dive say o pese o tom fofra o dive say enti wo dive say wo no wato no wo ye say e wo nsuo na se ye say na fara maka fi de wo hu ye enti otubom say enti sataware girlfriend fofra no ana wotre para insue dare na no na the boka tete so tia ya foforo be aya satamiti na ne yire dada no na danfo no ne best friend ene sa new girlfriend na was wanya no na yinum na da ne girlfriend dada no na danfo brabo pa enti odoko no atete nkrontia ya wade wo mu mfoni abeto adum se ya wo mu edaha kama
That's what daily graphic the Obakatem Kata first also do. Ochesa na no memene da no. Enene nansa. Ena mampanya be de akire. Ejina Ghana mampanyi na nado danko akufuado anamu. Ama ye ka say de okọ UN Security Council meeting. Na ekoso wo America man ni mu. Ebekoso wo New York. UN Security Council no. Wo mo adwumadie wo chese afimpinu ne aduonu baako no mu. Afi etwa mu ya June da na etoso edu baako. Ena General Assembly no a wo mo UN. Wo mo yi Ghana. Se Ghana mra emfie mienu. Na wo metena Security Council no so ono so mesombi. Na every January afi weye mu na abusumi ya yewo mu papa abusumi ya kosi December. Afi mpinu ne aduonu miensa afi ebesan akosi mu no. Na wo kyase wo mokoto waba no. So manfo be kae a wom de nsemi kra betu dwama Ghana enya vote no makomako wo ha ne aduowotwe enum a vote ni nyina na ye 190 wom ne aman makomako enan na kokko ginaye yes Ghana ka ho wom ye nan ena Ghana nkoa ne to aba na ma wom oha ene aduowotwe num so wom nko no wom nko 2 years etia no ho meeting wom nko no mampanya be de eche Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia wo koi obegina mampanya na mu no akenkan na mampanyi so ne de na asɛmti a ɛda so a wɔmo ɛkwakɔ bobo ho no ɛyɛ bambo ho nsɛm titiru any civilians timamufoɔ ɛkwa yɛ bɛfa so abɔ ban ɛde ama wɔn titiru sɛ yɛka urban areas baabi a ɛhɔ no ɛyɛ develop yɛ ne yie ama na nyini no saa bea no ɛno ho asɛm ɛna wɔnom ɛkɛn enti sɛ ɛbɛba sɛ bambo betimi akɔso ɛwɔ yɛ baabi a yɛtetete no a sɛn ɛna besi akɔ ɛno ɛho nhyiamu nti wo mbekọ no akọ bobo ho ye ka say ye ide no way prime minister eye ora Jonas Gastor wono na obeye chairman e wo debate no ase UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres wono so ade ne nsem beto jo na bebie enti wode na asem ne to dwawe afa no obi ade na dwenkyere ede aba a ne nyina eye nsem a ebekoso eno achi mampanya be de akire wo dwuma ahodo bebre a e wo se odie Washington DC our discussion bi obekwa akoye woni US Assistant Secretary of State Emma Africa era Molepi and woni no bekwa akohia wo mo adwendwene Ghana ene America ana yemfa se Washington DC ankasa kra no ayonkofa ebeda ye no wo mo entem emfaso aye nyina obi abenya free no yonko wo eno so wo mo ebekwa akotena se na nyame ya adom a opepon busum ne de toso aduonu nwotwe ye fiada a ebeyi na mampanya be de akire wasan aba na the Bokata me de to ase a daily satellite krata fa toso mi no papa your friend Professor Christopher Miyawekunfi wo pe MPP national chairmanship di bre no na ne kasam no wotre se baby a party ni wedu no wo muhia chairman ya obetumi ayantoti a wo betumi di break 8 no 8 no break ne anafom sa esanse Ghana for wetirimupo bi se akamia ye se 8 years bia wo mo sesa aban se umodin bo shani anhwani o na ma ne wo mo ta sesa but unhia strategic chairman ya obetumi di strategies ya ya di break sa 8 no ade aba unhia chairman ya oya selfless wetu no ho atade ama ya wanya pesami nkumnya wono nko a waka obi nka bi da bi that chairman di wo mo mpe chairman ya otumi de ntoto ya pato wo yes for aden kyerɛ bra osufa wo de bra no wo mu de egu wo
no matase ne sabesimpa ne nkoni na aban no ma yesa ahini ye betumi di akro party supporters ya wo mubu afuo wo mu a eniema bi ntu wo mu denti wo mate ada ya wo mu yesa sa munya ya behwe sa eba ya munkwa na mudie munkwa ya behwe asase wunya chama ya obetumi aka safo ni nyina ba back edu wo abaso okay mumya nyina ye nkambom sabi break the 8 ni obetumi breaki the break we are what is the way forward watratre wonum nyina ka wonum abom obi oye unify obetumi aka party supporters ni nyina abom aka tre wonum say no matter what ana chama bi wo honso a because of chama na koma power wo ene odan kofo de doninti onya ba ya pe wo mu buafuo nyina pe no wo masa ba back and sa nipa no aya Professor Christopher Amiyawe Konfi onu obetumi aya adwuma no enti ogu aproboso ya wo katre party supporters nyina se ediatia na muye obia enka na kuma ntuni yam obia mbade ni difference no wo mfanto nten na papa kofuo kura kan ye wase sa wo ye cleaner wo party a eti abamu a is better than opposition general secretary enti wo mu nyina nkambo mu nya baako na wono Professor Christopher Amiyawe Konfi ense se papa wa de ba no ebema party fo nyina kuma to wonum yam na kroye ene nkambo mu soronko aba party ni mu a wo mu betumi die break 8 no eye 2024
beda so kratafa to so dunsia e wo Daily Graphic mu na what say New Year school no wo mu bie ne na e wo Legon we New Year school conference wo mu ebie wo Great Hall la ena afei CD Conference Center no University of Ghana Legon ene na say dwumadie School of Continuing and Distance Education no your College of Education Emma University no wo mo ena ebie we ne de etoso eduoso miensa asɛmti adaso yɛ COVID-19 ena fei yesi kasam sɛ de yesi adada no ene asetere mu no sɛ de yesi adada no wɔ mayimu na wo hwɛ ni mu sɛ nyame yɛ adomo a ya wada ɛbɛn opepon bosome ne da etoso aduonu nso no wo mo de bɛkɔ na wieye conference yi nyina no wo mo bi virtual COVID protocols no so wo mo edi so na mampanyin na bɛkɔ na wakɔ akɔbie ano wahyɛ da hyehyɛ dwumadie hwonko afi bia wɔyɛ sɛ de bɛyɛ a wo mo ekɔ school foforo no so ye betimi ehunu wo mo bɔbrɛ ene nneɔma ahodo ɛsɛsɛ ye digu akwan mu ɛma wo mo ene Daily Graphic de ho asɛm aba
mark bokina tale ya huna no ya
soro
omo se omo susu se ku bi ya aba afi do manya aka
efe na guso boboba
ya bi kwabene de etie ne se efiri nra no pa nyina no na wo mo bo amane se asojafo ne ye meeting na mimi nim de aban no ote oye se what is asojafo ye meeting
na asojafo ye meeting ahwa na betumi akwa
I know but ewo ho enti na nka no nko mbetimi abi anka bibi wo ho mbetimi aye but that satanopa ahomache aye ba adwuma no na BBC bo amane se kuno o matititituo wo presidential palace wo eno ye baako de toso mienu asojafo no de odi o manim ne kire se wo no aba befa oman no nanso so defense minister so ba ye no be kan se da bi bibia is in control wo but bo be no nsia mu hon so ba na ye se de na esi kono na afa ye ni aye nyan na ye te se ye se ache mampanyin no krampo etini enim de asie for now de asie ankasa pa de yentimi ntina ha nintro
o se akoso asojafo no de aye wanwan ne se ebi wo president no enti uba wo se wo mu tututuo na enam sa asojafo no wo hu nti ubisa bibiom so is under control
but de aye ne se
tuba wan se wo mu se
ya tu ma ne nkyerɛ de aye ne se yesi wo mu hu se helicopter na presidential palace no wo mu hu ya na light dum ye ti light ni dum ye no you can imagine say wo mu wo helicopter ni mo wo mu si fom de ade ne kokɔ ye no nti wo mu si free helicopter ni wo fie ho
palace
presidential palace
wo mo palace ni nyinaa
ho ahyia ene de
and
ya
Omaka president na asem
and
na president no so asojafoɔ no a se twa ne ho ahyia
but unim
anti what wa
Kabina say no wo hwe Burkina for match no
me hwe
omo wini ye no hu de omo ye enkrofo keka me de ye bi mabisa sa question na no pa nyina omo wini ye no on so obi ani gina wo wini a wo hurihuri ne wo jubilate omo de no mo jubilation was a salute Temeboa obi ankohwe labor
na no omo ye
yes they saluted when na so obi o hwe bibia will know say ene na bia no mo nim say bibi say he was coming
etina as a chairman saying
media
okay.
But the way I was salute you no support. Yes. Media me you say e bia no mo support because and no mo win you know. The omo ye no mo jubilation nyina was a salute. Omo ko nipa nim kwa ma security no ba be pam wo mo.
Okay.
So they were in the crowd and no omo salute.
Ma Jerry say the ekwaso Africa yi. Esese obi ani da ho.
Yo.
Esese obi ani da ho. Sabi uye leader asasa uye leader utie afutuo utie umanfo asem asasa utie you have to be a listening president because eba unhu there be uba so mata unwese because sa wo hye de asi wo gini we ya no wo the president na ka mu say
gini for no mu go so wo so
wo World Cup Africa Cup
yeah
woman wo say wo the president no tena ka mu say ya de wo twa krom hwe say de o manfo ani age ampo wo de ne tena ka mu twa krom na krom nyina bo say asasa wutie de o manfo no pe no asasa wo ya de ma wo mu wo yi obi a wo ya unify wo kan nipa bom but asasa African leaders wo mu wo mani da ho esan say eboboba sabi mfantefo no wakan o so obra kwa agimna no wamai na oba onyim beebi a obohye enkofu etite atwa ye ho asie nyina enya de papa udi enya de papa esan say eba bia ya sante ko back enti yama yeni enna ho kakra because de ekoso no de enya back na a parliament Radi Adomu a wo mu be resume Ochina dia ya na mrasebedafo eko asetina na
right
delegate democrat ade aba what say what is the way forward Ochina no mrasebedafia be say is he going to be the levy as usual speaker is going to partake it
anyway
deputy speaker is going to partake it
ubo story be so say MPP one more edit statement aba na one more eya apiate yera John Boyd yes nensa isha se yenkwe na yene akejebi ni nkomo na yemfanfe no ni other issues bi won akejebi am achi ade bani 100.9
Emeje suna mahoti sana say
nyakopa do mboko good eja weekend idi na ye kwawu ni nyina kwa ye kwawu
members of parliament no could think it on kakra
me ye beba ekono badansa na no dia asi ewa apiate officially no mo the statement about bontin a mo de e console the bereaved family said they want makwa hunye hia mo no so mo ka nkranhye se media kire mo me yente dia na opese mo ka e de kire mo
yo me das say asema na watching we see na anyasa ka niema tumisa asase egum na ekonya akwisiasa damage across no anyasa ketapa ko ha se TV o nyina asiase asase o modan o mobibia se asema hacking pa security for not for any relief agencies no egusu assess damage our cost life and property and did it away in a building bina by abomodena compensation estafata that is every moment we will not be able to be any moment. What's the ya my yawa a sister or honey between Buffon and give a trusted party from the leadership of the party, national chairman, not the president.
Okay. Now, beyond that, no minim say bia madwen ho say ebia mo bi be call ma na from the party.
Oh, from the party, any man can
Okay.
but the here the salvation buying a bay. No, vice president Kohaba, but an assessment of the place, they were not before you, another relief and security agencies for also a Juma assessment. Did it be no over TFP party if you are buying so?
Okay. Joe. Yankwa yanimo yanki JB weekend more members of parliament ishiamudia ekoso ewekwawu wa wumu no nso na wo hobi ejana ye hwese dia na enoma eko na botai ne sen
You with us but I say almost for parliament akọ recess after recess omo be ko back niema be ewo and parliament omo call for the last term no now say any omo shia na ye feedback from omo na yes niema afutu ewo de mo omo ni ti omo ekoso nya omo niema no and also no yes ye de omo na omo ene media kita hodie no so no omo nshemo kena na party no so programs and activities are ewo so the end of the year no so no they take the opportunity to discuss it because of the nature of parliament party get they also take your into consideration in terms of how much time meeting times yes we had a party na baby na almost na baby yeah for mama yen mama buying na o se san kita hodie no yen na ye di ehwese appropriate time when na ema omo ebeboa na omo participate ma because I see be sure say internal election at the polling station electoral area constituency region and national to the same time so now also parliament na o say time ben na na ebeboa na itumi aye na elections na success almost so itumi aye obedima.
Oh, okay, good. Na ensamni bia epiepie eba ye na ekwakoye se especially se yewura Joe say wusu na oka ye first deputy speaker na oka se right honorable speaker of parliament ente se womode mani eto no so na akwakoye se gidien wonimu no ana ne dwumadie no na mo ase aban mu ruli enso mani ana.
Oh, send yeah no back come on kasa bia some I okay can cry outside parliament no cry chese enya dia oh do we leave it to no so for any favor or anything from party and government. See, I'll say take ya kasa their own destiny to our own. They sure say at all given point in time your members in the war. You take a decision be I to make. Wow, in the Acosonia fin and the Canina. And to expect that cooperation or expect it over that or one I would say, oh, yeah, because there can't be on crowds and I'm promoting so and said that any until 1 or 2 weeks or 3 weeks, many man. See, and I was saying, Kasa. Because imagine, say, occur 1 week, occur 2 weeks now, there are important things to do. Now, on our channel answer, which me I know, and also in your full house. na de ose uteki nema true na anko ha aban. But at the end of the day, yeah, Kenya as a MPP na NDC na enye. Aban na obre. Na ban bra na nipa wo memo no na ebre. Because so kona ya pass to appropriation bill a year both revenue and expenditure of the budget now. Now there are a few bills in it because they new to say he levy. In principle, the idea from that the can't say pass airline now empower the finance to start operation. And on the air should cover. But all these revenue, especially revenue, and here, the corresponding way expenditure, the bay, who I be see a quiet bay, I can see a bit here, workers in the money. It is a whole country who I be see on any road bay too. Now, who's the care about come on it with the eye? Yeah, quiet to my main chair. Who never affected. And the same people will turn around to come and blame government, say government in your road, government in your city. See, idea and yet new but 25%. Your mind running in our
Because Uncle Joby, Obi baby say, we speak a ye. Say aban e de normal bebre na kwa parliament a watena dwom ama wamagia tum ma aban business koso. Is it because of the E11 tinema mususu say onya boa aban no because na pomo denen so na okwa show. Is it because of that? Itinema mususu bibi sana.
And because of that. Share rulings why ya all the rulings I'm calling to be our economy. But I don't want us to lay any blame on anybody. What's important is that knowing who he is and it starts our taking. Yeah, I'll say never take advantage of the system. By the end of the year, you're man in their bread. You're man in their bread. And you never believe about 7 years every pen. And they run out. And near my baby, any decisions with your heart. I will say, take care. I will say, numbers. They didn't take it.
Consensus building na yaka chief of staff kra edina no to mu bi ebra moshia momra shebedwafo so far one minority nkuta wudie no akosan ni titiri wo mu call break yi mu woni baby fa
we share from the presidency level, share from Minister for Parliamentary Affairs level. Kita hudie omone minority does to say a brave in our life, in our parliament, in our government, and all that. One would say, so because of the nature of parliament, in our balance. Yes, no crime, because of the closeness of the numbers. They also be a very sure say, a better one say, na a do higher give, we do higher take it. Another sure say, government business does not fund. Never cost why.
Mo internal elections ahead of you when also a hunkomodie epiem say womo a ene sabi womukuta eye franka no ewo mpesu akodo so say beye na abato no bibia so akojojo eno so na hu sem kai tsen
hu sem kai de national council this year yawada ebe na proposals discussions ai na no they are training for deliberation. Yeah, we na omoji atuma. And only between NMO edi Hong Kong say the period in the fase the polling station, the electoral area, the constituency, the rating, the national. Now rules and regulations are a war so and also any not a thing in our no. Just move on. They are not there. Sure, they buy Yawada. meeting we are met is
na se be ye na eye mo MPC ne nso be ensure ne titiri wo ma ete so dadai se obia nko manipulate no ma bi na enkofa pintin bi ama efom ho.
No, the informal discussions in but in rules and regulations. Do on the bar, the work out.
Yo, okay. Uncle Jebi, yada se na waba bi do Accra. Okay. Yo. Ene yakopon famomra. Yada se woni edin komo. Yakopon shira. Yene eye Jomboadu. Oye General Secretary the New Patriotic Party. Ono ne yene edin komo no nyina ne fa eye weekend nhyiamudi ai call so. Ewo kwawu nkwatia Rock City to be precise. Just say omampanyin akasa. Tiatia ne chacha omukoko pie ho. Chief of Staff. Abemu mpanyimfo. Ministers of State. Just say womu nyina do omani e kire ho a normal course pa ne nyina no fa eye wo mo party ne omani yedie. Wo mo ko ekwadwendwen ho komo ene yedie. Ha ye need 100.9 0503721744 0503721744 medofo pa akosia sapon etimanim ha ena kwabena mafo ono so ewa ha yede dawo bonkrata musam yede bro but ma me fa messages ne kakra nkoi na menka wo se abedwafo ebeba George Eyisi oye National Communication Team member de ma NPP nadmo so de ono ane kasa de ma omo beba fie ha Nuruddin Hamidan oye National Communication Team member de ma NDC ono so ebeba hana nana yaw eye ya sanitano LPG ono no ye national organizer ono so ebebe fia ha. We say good morning Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer from Kwabenya. Thanks to JDM for thinking of the future for Ghana to have a Mary power plant. What a good legacy and of a good print. It's not like others who go for loans to eat kenke and wachi. God bless NDC and God bless JDM. Regards to Ni Taki Ayin Janku. Hey, Enema Di Jibril. We Kwabenya Iben. Hono di Friba ye. We say Kwame Nkrumah be okay in UST in Ashanti region. So where from this claim Nkrumah didn't like Ashantis? Is it the same as Mahama being unappreciated for building KJT and Kumasi? Let's learn to appreciate and stop making illogical claims with no you so where do we are there, but with no backing. Main kind of Eddie for Finland and not the other. We say they should keep eyes on the politicians in Bogoso area. Otherwise, they will see all the rice donated by Ibrahim Mahama nowadays. And they are not trusted. Right, Eddie for Belgium. Right. We say, Jerry, good morning, on. My name is Osman Mbang from Bindi in the Bumpuruku district. I say Bindi was spelling of BINDE. Because I mean say down. Because Binduri was home.
Say no na all power born now.
Sir, now what your Bindi?
Typographical error.
Ah, sir. It's a bit of a say Binduri home.
No, if you want to Bindi, who's the
it's what would the message about what funny didn't crowns? Ah, okay, Osman.
Because of the agreement, your team could
it's Osman. Okay, Osman it's me when you name say Bindi. Say Krobi or had the Bindi, I mean name because the economy said the name area your Bumpuruku district into on the banner say NDC never again. Okay, may that say any also message at the other. Amisko spelele di frikaswa. Or say Ochia Honorable Mbevisa Okumsen. Or say thumbs up to the president and Nanado's government for directing the state housing company to reconstruct Apiati housing. Undoubtedly, this is a great initiative by the government. Thank you, Amisko Spelele. Sky Frikaswa. Or see the good works of our able president and Nanado will surely take the country to the promised land Regards to MC Ewutu Senya East, Anita, Love, Obo, Emisa. No, that's it. We so say Tete Sunyane. Also, the E-Levy also provides a means for all Ghanaians to help support their country and grow this economy. As complaints citizens giving to Caesar what belongs to Caesar. My regards to Bono Regional Minister Honorable Justina Owusu Bana Hene Tete. That's you. We say good morning, boss. In fact, NDC will come together as a formidable team, but yet still MPP will win 2024 elections. We are Yao Frempon Agona Nye Krum. We say I sometimes agree with those who are agitating that things are hard nowadays, but we should not forget that the whole world is in a serious mess because of the COVID-19 pandemic. We all know that Ghana's economy was on the right path until the introduction of COVID-19. Said okay, I said you be na introducing a bayo. Nano Wusu or Pasco difference or CMJ. Owusu J Health Center at Roman School in Winneba has been constructed and fully furnished by Honorable Alexander Kwamena Afenyomakin. Indeed, the Futu constituency is still working again. Where's McJerry? God bless those who are supporting appeative victims, and this is not politics. Let us all remember them in prayers. Regards to Ademo, Amoni Fita, and Odiabe. Where's McJerry? Ghana is working again no, under this current leadership. Ankelibo Odifitema. When so say my name is Massa Red. Hey, NDC and the Incompetence Alliance Group always wants to take everything happen in Ghana for their cheap political points. In fact, I have now believed what my grandpapa told me, that NDC party is indeed an enemy of Ghana's progress. Master Red Kasua. Where's the good morning, McJerry? Please. The government should not waste time by resettling the people of Apiati by going to the ground and start work at once, because very soon the rains will set in. The government should not resettle the community elsewhere. The ground of the community has been destroyed and should be prepared. 3 bedrooms for each family. If Gulf Estate, some moment also no. But for case McJerry catch incompetent NDC say E11 it has come to stay. And I was so Sally Susetre say President Akufo-Addo's administration is people-centered government which listen and accord the citizens with respect before it consider its decision or policies for the good people of Ghana. And so if the industry players, the people in the education sector says this is what they want, why must government push something else? Sally Su, Susetre. Where's the Brad, Jerry? I hope you see how sweet the NDC MP spoke. When Dumson was killing Ghanaian business, he told us to be ready to pay more if we need power. So, what has changed now? Nana Ponsa Bidiakom. Eric Kwekubwedi, patriotic voices Bichim, also Ghanaians should have faith in Nanado's government. And let's all support for the good deed of this country. I am +1 today. Then happy birthday to you. Amenkwe na akos ene kwabena. Ofe bintu azo.
Mark, mama fa chronicle we chira ha say story there me de pa.
Okay, what's this?
Woni mi Yagola.
Yagola we.
Tony Yaboa.
Yeah,
Tony Yaboa.
Tony Yaboa.
Tony Yaboa.
Hey.
Me kind of power is my trouble. Ya kan footballers ha wo mo bobo agidin. Ya kan enie. Na Yagola say yanka nche Ghana fo nyina say mo amunim no. Ye nu mu video ye nim. O say Ghana football no e full of corruption. Ketasisha ne proye nko a enewom. Na enka ne Okwawu United. Ye kan Yagola no ye striker papa. Senior national team no. Anthony Aboa. Hey! Wabejini di yankasa. Wajini di Ghana ha. Na wasi said yesika Mark. Ansa kra na beke ngada obogata. Unim say Yagola na nkasa no. Wati team pen. Wati team. Na wasi referee ka che ne say wantria wo team no mbelu so ampane ampa. Ne matches obo ye nyina ni team. I'm telling you. Ne matches obo ye nyina ni team no lusu ye. And what the good team no. na wo yam ha nkwa ade na abeye na we mu nyina nya corruption ni bia
referee to make us and
oh yes see that no we dey wo so kra de wo de bia na wo ball no mpenti a me da me pe enti ti bi pa oh yes na wonim se de ya a wo kasa wa ha wo kire mu no and wo se o kasa se wo ko grounds pa se ye ko grounds a ye wo good footballers a wo mu enim ball no bo na e kame say Ghana ha say no se wonni ubusuani bi anye sikani anya dia obetimi akwakobo especially national team oboa wuntumi mark me metimi ama testimony says I am telling you me manage me small boy bi makwa me akola abako oda so ho hasefo amana kwapra o mo mpese on behwe no oh yes hasefo mpese on behwe no wo mo pra no e no aka dem e ho asem be ba de obete wanche bia na hwe eno okase se wo busuani ni sika
forget it at all
want to me in national team no enti akame se wo mo bobo na yesika tua ena sa technical team no se wo unka wo mo manage no ho forget it nya dia wo be national team no na o se ye wo players pa se empanimfo ni mu a ye wo players good players a omo wo ho ena omo bregu kwa wase nkrofo struggle obi a ye di obetimi bi aso beba nso so yen recognize om ye hu omo mpo se sika na kasa sika na be ma ye hu eno no ya asem kese a na chronicle do bokrata ebo mu amane ya goal so e ka ho asem se ya idea se o papa ana obusuani bi nye sika enye sikani a oboa se obekwa akoka na especially national team opa oboa o na se me say coach bi ka chere me se ma mera pe kakra bra se de be ya wa branch ni be push na ma wo na me wo kakra na enti nka me se me
neighbor wanya sa push ni dia na talent na say yira
forget it wo be want to try that sa na wanyini na wo age no na atwam oh na atwam me se asam na o ka no pedinfo ntie ni ye eno omo nkasa kra no wo munim they know amna ko
yo abusiafo da bakata me de to aso aye da bakata ya friend say daily post na wadi abakata fa to so nsia no wete say chief executive officer man engineers and planners wora Ibrahim Mahama and wa ko donate the ama victims ya wo bogoso apiate ye wo western region na watrasa once na ni bi kura no wapesa ne nsem wo se adese a wo mu ho aka gem wo ho no mu a ya pai wo man ni nyina su anya politics bia na ye de ya sa de wei ankra bia awurade ato wo nsem a wo betumi atene wo nsa ade ama wonum bia nso wo so wo betumi aye ono ne de kakra wonya a wode akoma wonum nie what 5,000 bags of rice emo a bag sa 5,000 and what they call a good track so and what they mackerel and nam no a woman we won't turn to women no and also what the 5,000 tins of mackerel and was signed the call yeah afe anwa and also a gallon to gallons no box no and also 1,000 and what they can what they come out wonum na enra de ukọ social media so a na de oso ntakrata wo a wo mu bana baso aye Ibrahim Mahama aye kanima mpani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ninua eno no na wokọ ye watrasa asem na esie no anya politics ya asem na asomesi anaso wo benten ukọ krom won mu a wanyi ndi se aya political party asumesi na wa benten ko na ti krom wa yamfa politics entonchai na yantini enipa no ho kane said ye betumi aboa na wo mabrabo asaba back to normal obi anyi politics sem bi amfa ntonchai anya politics yasem ya kekaf na kekama dampan kakra wo no betumi enya ade akoma wonum nie we ye immediately ya omunti we amfantutu omunhu
kwabra de ye kan se adoye na ekono Ghana de ye wo template no wo bebre wo bebre yesre wo mama ne koduru victims no makwa hia mu no ye pese obi amfa ho mbambe ye obi amfa ho mbambe ye kunzun bia wo amanfo donate
ni awode na ade no hwede ode koye nipa ba akofo ene ode we yakọ na wa aba be ka won sa no
wo na wo nsa de
no be ne nkwanta
yes because is that the way they are kwabna bindino bindino nipa ndi abo se eye community bi wo mamprosi your friend bindi yeah okay good
I say the kwabna ken aban kra chepanyina wo Presia Huni
Valley we doctor
doctor Dasmani
Dasmani
o say ne ba donations no and they were cast for some growth there especially mining companies na wa around also mo dey ba pa like sorry no so yeah was it individual Saturday no na ba pa growth dey ba and I say omo kwan no so no omo ba beye say de beye aka akoni abedie ni betimi akoso nti e ba say no omo nhwe no omo manage ye na ya tibibi fufuro bi ade te say de okay ayi de no juntre
June 3 Malcolm disaster
yes nkofo obi atimi ba se we anya bi adan ayi mark mami
first aka ketua bi I was vice president his excellency Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Baumi ase wo mu bo se wo mu very body
ekro
wo mu houses no ede amawonum ya very body wo mu houses no ede amawonum yeah, what's here no? Not the whole time.
Or the 200,000 so ma omo. Oko ye no. And the says can also omo.
So when me say, that be say be we here the omo de kura omo waka.
Yes, and the oko na put to.
I will say asam na o kan ye no.
Yeah.
Me te ye no. Me ye din tre say enya ade ada fom. Enya ade ada fom but. One wakoka.
And na kwabna say enya ade ada fom say. Are you being pessimistic? What a pessimistic guy. There's a did say yana. We can do it.
Wasi obeye. Na metre say
kwabne okasa de ma ban. Wan kasa as an individual. Okasa de ma ban. Enti aban be si.
Everything you say president and director state house.
State house no wa state house no omo kwakoye assessment. Then no mo the whole results
number. Me ade ba kon so am me say wo nye the expert advice.
Yeah.
Mo say me regional minister be bisa na say eye ho na because assassin shaky o
it
was one more year
na make Dr. Dasmani asem ono so kan say o mama environmental protection agency for so akọ wo mo e kwa akọhye the way a ho no pampan a namu no environment no because dynamite right dynamite ne kankan no uhia ne sanyo na ewom no ano ohye etini nyina ya nneoma bi a omo kwa akọ ekwan no na say me dwene ho omo contractor ne say obetumi the 1 week because 100 meters 100 meters damage the stretch no 100 meters omo be ye
akosia 1 week the on to me
and then 100 meters so enu 1 kilometer 100 meters
enu kwa yese wo ya ewu come na bi akosia wo say who say wo pillars so wo say pillars kurampa eni kwa say wo say ya no watutu mama no
okay
I'm telling you the truth 1 week it's not possible
I go there now okay
custodian ordinary kwaku apia aspiring MPP Ashanti regional chairman what the information to and was say so wo hwe MPP amanyoko no Asante Mantemu
and the all chairman
the all chairman wo no the all kwakotu you know chairman wuntumi no
oh okay okay
oda me minim de ha
also say
okotu te chairman wuntumi how they are then oh na o say hwe Asante Mantemu MPP no Osi sa wo hwe nananom se de nananom kan na ye forefathers wo mo e de MPP baaye no e kwan a wo mo e ma MPP amanyoko no enyini ye wa Asante Mantemu e ma wo mo gigina mu ma wo mo be ye wo World Bank ana be ka se MPP for World Bank no enye nie atete apansam enti wo so wo ba no enkabo mu e no de ba san say MPP for no MPP for mo wa Asante Mantemu no o mo je sa afoforo no wo mo ma say wɔn nya ayi bia wɔm interest bia anim anigye akura bia anim ebema ahokeka bia anim anipa no de beba beka ho eti sese de wɔhye wɔyɛ de obetimi bia se de be yɛ nka bɔ mu betimi aba na emom se yɛ kan yɛ yi de wɔde ne ho koka ɔne de anim no yɛ anim de obetimi ayɛ
okay
ɔho aha nti MPP fo ne se asante mantem ho de wagye aboso
ɔno ana
ɛkɔ eti custodian
amanfo boni din mo
ɔmo boni din ya meboa ɔde ne ho ɔmo boni din ya
tema ɔde ne ho apia ya koka enti sese de ɔno de sese ɔmo friend the chairman dada enti asa akonya no kra wagye awie
wow okay all right
ya besre Ghana for say mom yam vampire bonta Black Stars yet
yeah mompa ya mom masa ya wa
omo
nse Nigeria for da be
na yenso
omo nya team
say omo kono bobo a aya na uhwe bia excitement bi wom
wan mo na ebobo aya na
Black Stars
enye na no die na no die na excitement bia
minim but don't throw the bad water
with the baby
I say so omo bobo a whether you like it or not unya some enije surunku bi say blast enti Nigeria for there yesre DFA ne aban some motivation bi asesem de ma wo mu na wo mutumi
can you hear and motivation asem what are you talking about
akosua World Cup
World Cup really na African Cup ko ma nya de World Cup no be kwa ya de who encouragement
give them money
akosua
ma wo
na wofi
there be asem na o kan say motivation pa bring back the love na ye nyina ye de bae no wonim anigye ye nyina ye de be so football ayinim a na ye ni age ho se wuyi enioma hodo ba ko mienu bi firi wa football na wo ho e kan ye nyina ye bom a ye nkwo hwehwe se ayi na ti ani abre a de omo kokko ye Afcon go want to me and go back.
Who motivate you?
And that's a coach.
Players are one bet me. I didn't know. Ya kwa qualifiers no. Omo edo omo ko ye no. Omo he. Omo ko fa omo mra. So omo timi ko qualify. E dey na che se omo ntimi en ko ba. Mo ko fa abrofo ma. Na no na me ba no bisam say ma men ka say no say ma na players dey say Ghana for dem come say ye black o. E we kwa for e dey omo kra. Ye huru omo. Dada mafo dada bis ya ko omo pese omo na be
back with the Dumakosia Mike. Na come na wodi na yemfa empire bonta Black Stars. Na ya motivate wo mu.
Yan can't Black Stars say you
motivate wo mu. Na wo mu ntimi say Nigeria home and away. Na yan qualify
na say coach in the cross say or say World Cup into no buy you.
Anya. Na sisi anso. Minister of Sports say GFF1 and Sak Milo. But abayin so ntumi mfa ne hwene hwehwea GFF nsemu enti aseso wo mu ta GFF
okay
na wo mu take wo mu decision
on sika no ma na sa de be we ya
that's a pa
o me ba register abayin
wo mu you autonomous
all right higher need 100.9 abidafo number mo be transit na yemfa enhihye so na mamenhwe okay. Kwabra mafo ne akosi asapon ebo ami ayede eyede obon krata mo nsem no yede bro we need 100.9 but mamema this special birthday wish from a good friend Bernard Kundua our audit service. I'll say it hasn't been easy, but in all of these trying times the Lord has been merciful and given you a new year, a new chapter and a new age. We pray for you to have a good health, peace of mind, success in your endeavors, and above all, growth in every aspect of your life. Happy birthday to you, Sarah Asarikundia, from Nana Kofi, Papa Kojo, Mameya, Rhoda, and Bernard Kundia, into Sarah Asarikundia. Mama, you're happy birthday. Yakopon Inshalpa. Then another special one to my own brother Derek Asari Siedu. Me amechiri ba me direct brother Derek Asari Siedu. One song and then we do awoda. Timema happy birthday. Abeja for no atenase. George Eisiwa. George Bema Ben Pacho saying.
Also, Berman, another room.
Yeah, the Yankopasi. And a year Amedan, Nuruddin, Amedan, so Nuruddin. Machi, Yamia don't book on so. Yeah, the Yankopasi. And Kakrakra.
Difficult to cry.
Ye Jim.
Bumpire saying I may be
All right. Nanao, Sanitano. I don't know to say. Daniel Copansi, the Amiasapa. I believe in me protocols and the Oba first number the Ashasi on. But Nana way there, and I'm saying George Nadmon Inteno. Yimbisa, my year appeared in summer ACC one so far said ya. And one my corner a bino anamon tua one more A2. I mean, Serena, me shasi free George one on the be a bit my more briefing. As to said ya, and my corner. George. Yes, sir. Yan hwa reko sama esi ye ewo apiat ye ne ho sama abakwan ye fa so makwa ho hia mu ye de eboa wo mo ene de ka ho so fa to say
yo me da say maminchia na minchia mabedwafo no bi ya enyina ye wo ha ne atiefo na woni production crew
leaders
echia mu nyina ye ma bogosofo ne apiatefo nyina ya kone shedi we see speedy recovery omo ho aka nti that is the situation menyi no ma mienu bi menu akosua na the say the akosua support kan bibi ye mpese be ya bedu aba say June 3rd dia na bi mu say ye nya bi ni no ma ye this ade do ba ma Jerry and they say me no ka say aban adwuma they say nadmo ewo ho a sabe registration process ekoso
okay
so omo ya affected wo DNA kan ye wo dan ana wo store ana bibia ye take data on that June 3rd bibi says because nadmo for ko do ho no ne ye wo ho be starting data collection na NGO for bi so take data think of one be if he say oh macho me din wo NGO order that nti wan tro ni din e wo nadmo humam e wie ya no aban then JM yes say ye be so wo mo mfe udin wa hin wo humam so
and na ya na go back
and no ne bit wa ba se me so menya wanya ase da bi o de na che say de si ye na wunya ya na akonya wo kwan so ba bi enti ye gada data ye take information on affected people a mesre obi a make sure say watro ni din e wo titru nadmum humamu because aban de mwa bi e ba onko friend you obe fra no institution a one mandate ni so onye adwuma no ma no enti e kire na data record no kwa na bi din nim compensation ya e kire no mo ya demonstration yes that's also when because mo din ni ye records no mo din wo mu no obi a ya de ma no enti yesre mo de ekoso wo ho no registration ekoso a NGOs be ba ho so be boa omo bo omo so take data na omo be boa me no mo ka say kra mo ka say individuals be mining companies e di enoma bebre ko ho a ya ani so so ye da wo mo ase ye ma omo mo so na sabe ekwa akoboa e di relief abrenkofo no enti so far no no ma de ameka e wo no ho no ye besere mo nya abotre NGO bi atro din kra nadmo bedi ho a chewudin because we nim the aban decision aban be take later ebia wa the store na o ton bojo no ye ba be ma recapitalization wunim so enti se bia aban decide so be ye no a na wo so udin wo homanum na ye hu so emre no we ni see ye no na wo ton bese ena ni nyina ahwere ye friend livelihood o livelihood ye ma wo sako ano no ahwere enti ye ada sa aban be bo na be recommend say maslock emeso wo mfe enti ye besre eno na meka na so far no eno ma pi so far official records just say nipa du miensa na hwe wo
do nine
no do miensa as of today na ba kon ye nyante ye say omo ye injured ba akoko enti akoye 14 as I ka say nipa ye affected ye data just say memman penifo about 225 and I affected man penifo 280 mkola member 180 mkola ma 211 injured 45 severely injured miensa. So that is the nipa about 957 and displaced. That's the official record of Finad Mwakachi. Over 900, so almost 1,000 people were affected in this whole displaced. And a baby, so school, Roman Catholic Church premises were bogus, so and schools anyway in the environment area. Baby, I friend safe havens, and I baby or mobile. And that is the situation. Relief items, and so echo a bifinad muho echo. Vice President Mukai and Okoma 200. We Ghana gas for the about 2 million individual to say Ibrahim Mahama Muso the very substantial relief items eco support to 100 year Sebi me Nadmo Kasama for na me Juma or Nadmo dear so many. It doesn't matter who is bringing it. The here say and kofoko ahun here mu ebi mu aka wo mu akoma amomo to anamon say immediately eye bibia wo se ye bo wo mu abaso because ebe boa wo bi ama wanya atade bi ahye ebe boa obi ama na nya duane adi ebe mu boa obi ama wanya baabi pada mattress ni no ma nyina aka hunti ye beda wo mu ase so far with rescue mission no eda ho koso search and rescue no koso almost the police who declare her a crime scene, disaster zone. Almost per se, a bimusa as a almost call back, a professor, almost BB, our in about police for any investigation, you know, a yama raho, just like that, into a cordon zone, or munyabu to ever say, one tempo tem, or mufi appears in Ancasaso, or cooperative with the police for any admo for any committee in a year, Jumano. Bibia and Eddie Pepe and no one committee no report no and a bay in swa a buying at the betuana more who do your person quite a fast swabo warm. So a team to know a so and your bibia buying the debia sa yesterday a debia sa cry BB coso yeah quite a bet me a cooperative with the committee and your post for no my yom juma na ye are be pay film because June 10 or more year Jumano, then for video, yes, so actually then President Mahama who said there be in Twana more warm. What shall I say? You buy and your who report no, you twice because see any hobart, you buy it depending on reports and I never honor. And yet the twice so and one more say, hey, me internet
just a mobile and woman na compensations be as a common on second.
Yamobia, Obia would do what record no. Bisa Abutama, Obia would do what documents no mundia. Ya Momo no mundi no committee, subcommittee be a set here. And Momudi, new omu to two, or one and sana, Omudi be come. And your munina no more. Do you get it? But I'm no from reports that beginning there. Yes. What would this year? Would this year? I'll see at the mouth. What would prior depending on the magnitude of the injury? Where you wouldn't say even up to now, boy back, zongo boy back, when it 37 up to now. Now was say a raise or no man 30,000 and no crown enough. Or say a shiny I don't know outside. So now almost military. Not money committee, you know, where you know, almost can want them. You're only 30 command, and enough. And these are the issues, best say, at your young chum, in I am per se, Bessie. Bear Banso and Crow will be a seer, a quiet, but fast to media managing, and no,
okay, Medas,
yeah, that means us.
Mammy call a Nuruddin. Dear see, I will send me a sea and a quiet fast one managing the situation.
Yo, Medasi, Nadine kind. Yeah, bitchia etie for any ahwefo a mo hwe Facebook live na menua ma ye wo panel together na it's not too clear near Nadmo at the year so far as na o hwe near amount for a year place e be boss o asumesi e de mo 1,000 anyway 2,000 anyway 5,000 but Nadmo there no it's not too clear. I just said vice president Eddie what did they call it?
200,000 eno jama
200,000 Ghana.
No, it's me analysis. Submission. Nadmo, emo 300 bags immediately. Your coin. And mattresses 300 pieces. 50 bales of used clothes. Brony 50 bales. Any other coin. Blanket 300 pieces. Cooking oil 100 cartons. Seminar soap 100 cartons. Mosquito coil 100 cartons. Mosquito nest 300 pieces. Body bag sabi once I say nipa 100 na wood and tina was say what they know the 100 na koe those are the normal nadmu at the core immediately when a vice president so the 200,000 that's on behalf of the state.
Okay, you say near cost for Ghana ma you be more a free stay. There is no point government, no point. Would you look at even the COVID buy, you know. Some countries were supporting citizens with money, with food. On the other hand, Uba Ghana, yeah, you try COVID tax. A buying agent ho emma nipa se ne baya problem eba the problem is beyond you are buying beso wase. Minua uti ne ankrankra eye. No uti ne aban eye no kra no. Na akwese aban meaning if they don't have money, they should be truthful to Ghana and say ebia Ghana scanners. Because this is a tragic. I mean a buyer no now it is unexpected.
Yeah.
And that is why we have contingency. That is why we have NADMO and we put a lot of money in NADMO. Afena, Ubabeka say, yeah, gather data, yeah, fa data. Nancy ya na population census. Anameboa. The population census every 2 years. Inti is government telling me say, I didn't see and that very day they don't know how many people are involved.
I also Bibi says said the wow kind no I have to rent mo. Emergency. It's one picky data and I send the baby baby frafra.
Ibrahim Mahama is not a buying. But who figure and he has given more than the number according to his data. He's talking about 900 people who are affected. 9 people are affected. We normally be quiet now with the 100 are called. Let's get serious. It was said not money are buying and moving full force. Okay. We should not depend on individuals. Say individuals need to me yet. Then the Ibrahim Mahama good. But the government should be responsible, take responsibility over this and deal with it. My excuses are I told you then the people feel say at the end of the day, the government is not there for them. I think NADMO can do better. When you see state housing, a reconstruct where is the budget? Have they been able to mobilize the money? What kind of building are they going to put out? When you know, or say yesterday, District Assembly is there. This is an opportunity for them to give a better layout to Bogoso. It will tend to be a blessing for the community because Oshe Bogoso and many of our areas now layout in Shada and Papa. Baby in Sunam, any baby a street in Nam, Nina and Papa. This is a golden opportunity for the town and country planning of the assembly. No Omoshe area no. And yes, if it is dying basa. It should be a place Obi Beka say na ada na Bogoso IFFF ya Timia refer say adia AC it turned out to be a blessing for Bogoso. All that I can say is that omo a mehwe mu nkwan ene omo apra ene obi biara that asem way are affecting them. We are with them. We'll continue to pray. Kakra yen so yebetumi aya aboa. Yebeye aboa. Benim say nipa bebre say na edi kankan we enya amane osem. Asama yesi ye no NDC deɛ NDC ne ka ho MPP ne ka ho CPP obi wɔ hɔ no ma ɔno ɔne party kora ɔka Ghana for na problem yi anya ɔmo ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn nyinaa kakra a yɛbɛtumi atwa media you can also do a drive appeal sɛ na moyɛ daa no sɛ mobɛnya number momo number na account number sɛ na bɛ a obiara bɛtumi atwa ɛnka sɛ wonni sika wonnim na ɛbɛto ebia one city a wodi bɛma bɔgɔ for no na nyame afa so wo nso na wayɛ den aboa wo nti mesrɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛn boa na ɔmo a ahokyere mu they say a lot of them are sleeping in the churches some of them don't even have a place to sleep students are amuko school because of when ɔmo ntumi nkɔ ni nyinaa ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛtumi boa ɛma at least yɛtumi yi ɔmo efiri amani a ɔmo hi
right but that's it nana ara wo sami a eto ye
mark me aboto enchia tiefo nyina na enchia the incoming national organizer for the new patriotic honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover honorable Brana BCCM party no adu adawroma my party no how it should be attractive na menua me bana wo ye interview bi a kire se ye friend say parliamentarians o mo call retreat bi how dey member ho me can big akrafa okay na menchia opani bi a ye friend no minim no mom friend William Mensa am say ne din amanfo different paye Mr. Sari a ye businessman ma ho bibi e wo social media say no kronko ade a ene ye Ghana fo ye nyina e bebo na baso say e kwan bi a eda ye friend say bula so e wo konkataman so ho baabi e kwan ne nyenya about 1 kilometer no nkasa to no ho asi ho a wo yi kwan no na wo hwɛ ahokeka ene the quality aspect of a kwan in terms of the concrete side drains no na che say ye wo nkrofo bi wo memu a omo wo Ghana ho tema that dey make omo say kwan ye major one pa link to afienya tema community 5 ne almost all the major roads nti ye bebo na baso Mr. Sari akwanya bi a menya bi a me bebo wa baso ko so na ye na amanfo so hwe na omo nya bi na mom ye hwe ne yiye na NPP amfa mba say it is part of the road that they are doing and I say a common achievement because we are monitoring that road meanwhile appear the esi wo ho no am say Ghana nyina obi abonyanya da asem na mesha say driver no ne mate a omunya omutiti dream accident yesi na ekwan a omufa so omuhu say nkrofo ho beka nti ese omo ebodawru ntentem na omo save lives no in fact I think sir we should commend them even though enamomoso any so called pragya ene masa asemwe na sato yiranchemwe atoye no ye bebo omo abaso because we hwe ye pa casualty na ankoso no if the immediate and prompt education na omo de meka ko school ho because anka sa school ni nyina bubu anka ya hwere nkola na teachers ni nyina anka omo ye selfish and they just run away now mo kase mo ndwane no mo tum ka no man ko schools because he knew said this is a place ankofo betumi agada so he went to that facility to tell them say mo nko na bibi ba right enti ye bebo na baso nkola a ye hu se omo wu bebre no ni nyina agina se na dodo no akọ afuom enti nkola no omo wo school no na chese omo nyina group at almost one place no driver no one ne mate omo tumi eye ntentem ko yi wo maso omo fi ho no ye bebo omo abaso pa na mekanisa no na mate se ye ekwan no so ekwan no ombe within 1 week no no mark mesre aka say we have consistently been preaching say ehun hia pa say Ghana ba bi obeba so won't take into consideration seriously about dualization of our major roads nti the atu ye omon fasa kwanya no so na ekwan no of course ombeyo no immediate temporary no omunyi ekwan na da appear tini fi kuro no nkoto kuro na chi because of the nature of the works possible those areas no anke kamenko a because this dynamite no will be transported every now and then nti anka ye na yesusu se daache bibi betumi asi nti yenyi kwan fi kuro no mfimfi emfa nto kuro na chi anase ba bia ebeboa na se yeba se ye dualization na anka ya no mra efatem na obi aho aton mark yate ha ana your friend is saying COVID-19 ebai ehase afi Wuhan ama kama ekun wo no ye nyina ye hwe ye say within 2 weeks Chinese for to miss about 500 bed capacity hospital and I say quarantine area no mode nkrofo echo 2 weeks pepepe. Why were they able to do such a thing within that short possible time? They were able to do it in the sense with prefabricated materials ubetumi ahihye bibi within the short time where we that prefabricated machines na idea concrete ni other stuff no am nkruma breast we the bibi agana and na nke be affordable housing no na aja Kofi Antoata etu no sa machine no ne sa setup ni nyina ye hu ba bi kropa e wo sisi ya na meka we no medical sisu se achọrọ nchebu si ye nyina im se bogos sebe ente se nkran kropo no wo benya very good warehouse kra no na edin kakra na bogos ye nyina nim se we don't have a very a suitable warehouse no and can within this particular period that assembly see by this time and can metal sheet a whole way the see warehouse new or baby I be kura donations na because donations no e be cost wako right na donation no e cost ko no Majari I can assure you say krono be bam wo de fa cost ro ba from krono be bam and de e maye ntra ha enye so ombewia and the no to waste about that because the one share Europe Ibrahim Mahama 5,000 bags of rice out the aqua 5,000 macro no ma
yeah
ye grow for you na e wan add more omo catch baby omo kura no man kura ye wia na ye de akogu sabe ye kura se baby ombe wia nti e kamenko a ye nkle baby ni yensi warehouse be temporary na ye fa sa no man ngum a ye wo security even Accra mo custom bound warehouse as security dan no kro ye kona wia na wode makra begu ho na nipa no so makra nkra say on kaida wodi bi on be wia pa na ye ka no so no bibi ya me nwa kakra the state assembly see ya no almost suma His Excellency the Vice President and na panfo amo mo kampani na suma mo to be precise entina me bisa say the friends workshop bi wo one way one area and another area in the two parties no and until them bisasa na so man pani benya akwa sir because I stand to be corrected yes was sir idea na sibi sir campaign was idea no ko hobby
man pani was there
na baby ani pa wu ndi want me anko ho baby atoyere nchem si ye pa wo Ghana ha ni wasoma you see, Mr. You see, don't say pure. I am not. Yes, I'm not against the fact to say was Somalia, which was the immediate thing. If I say first aid, you understand? Look, let us not joke with issues of this nature. Sir Obi, please, when you were talking, I did not say anything. When you were talking as a NADMO official. I said not more. You see, let me talk because you see, when you were talking, I didn't say anything. If I finish and you want to read back, if I finish and you want to read back, you go ahead.
Yeah.
The American say, I told you don't same see, but say, "Kona what you knew." On my penny, which is very right in the immediate. When I say first aid, in Team Crawford, there must be a follow up by the president. I didn't see any other region where Chebi Mantema on my penny would have been there. Let us be serious for once. Right? Don't say, can you imagine? I'm telling you what is a fact. Somana or Suma, Vice President Manako, no. But for when you said, dear Nekoso, nti wo betwen saa ma bese da pemienu bosom baako ansa na obekọ na agro no ne den asa we expected say president obekọ another thing na make edi ne say company na ye transporting na yi ne dynamite edi akọ no masam I stand to be correct you say Maxam. They are worth about annually. It's called munya. American it's almost $1.3 million, $1 billion. You understand? Or more annual worth. Any number. Inti say oman pena ba de chire ko. Na so ko promises say state housing of Ghana. And ye ba be sisada wo mre to ye nyina nim say you are telling us that without COVID-19, without e-levy, where are you going to get the money to have promised that you are coming to rebuild Apiati? Right? Young Kencha Mazam for say it is their responsibility. Okay. And the State House of Ghana will use this is the promise the vice president should have made. That's
what he made.
That's what he made. When you were talking, I didn't say anything.
Misinformation.
So when I finish, you rebut. When I finish, you educate me. Please. Please. So I'm saying, sir, instead of the vice president saying that the state will liaise with the company who is responsible for that damage to ensure, sir, we'll get a better resettlement for the people. You want to promise, say, State Housing Corporation of Ghana would go and will build new houses for them, which means it is on the taxpayers' money. Of course, I will be happy to contribute in rebuilding Apiati, right? But I'm saying, sir, in mining companies, no, this is a BCSIA tax them to undertake the construction. By this, look, Sanka Sadia way, American company, CBB or American member. And that company will hold a press conference to say, okay, we are going to ensure, say, this thing will be solved and everything. Yembisa say, Mazam, as we speak, Penadmo analysis of the mind. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they have sent something. But we should know.
Regional minister now.
We should know. Their settlement as we speak. Tent, a whole while, for the meantime. Have we provided them? Mazam could easily ship tent, emergency, and bring it. Also, America and I say I'm an tent different medical company. Those things are very important and cannot move. And can so more binti wo mazam no. It is your responsibility. Sanka ship it. With immediate effect. Say plane at the back. You hand it over to NADMO. Then they distribute. You are sitting there, and Ghanaians are going to bear the brunt of rebuilding Apiati.
All right.
You understand? So that is my concern.
More information. The vice president. Was say. In connection with that, that's the reconstruction of the State Housing Company has been commissioned to immediately fashion out plans to reconstruct the town, which was reduced to rubble as a result of the explosion. Working through State Housing Company and in collaboration with the mining firms operating in the Bogosu area.
Okay.
This is generic. What's the general?
The government will provide affordable housing. You see? Okay? In connection with them, the government will provide affordable housing.
Okay.
Look at that. So what's the trying to say?
Who need information?
What information one working cow? Is it not the same thing? Or you think I have not read it? Which mining company?
Yes, which mining company?
Within that enclave, we have no responsibility.
Committee is working.
All the mining companies are not responsible for government. It's only one company that is responsible. So this company should bear part of
these are generic.
That is what he's saying.
A general statement like this.
Our business said not more. You go where bibi where stores are. Who can start business?
You see.
Who can start business? Who chair obi where organizer of MPP? And who obi MPP?
Because
what is that?
Because
what is that?
What are you talking about?
Who party? Who's me organizing?
Because we were there for MPP.
Who's me organizing party?
Because we were there for MPP. Please stop that. Stop that. Because I have a friend in the MPP. I shouldn't say what is right. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Catch the MPP for your arrogance. They don't want you. I mean, every communication and your program, your rules of the program.
Me na make kasa. I don't so I'm
You interjected me. You interjected me. Say you are attacking me. Attack the issue.
What kind of mindset?
You started it. You started it. When I cautioned you, you didn't mind me.
What are you talking about?
I see. What clear with the other team? Manurudin.
No, this is what kind of talking is that?
No, you want to show me how to talk?
Yes.
Stop this arrogance.
Yes.
This arrogance that you are doing.
Understand what you are doing.
Stop it. You are not the only one on the panel.
You don't understand.
What kind of arrogance is that? You sit in the country, you are full of arrogance. You think what you are doing. You can be pushing what you are doing. This arrogance is stop. The time has come for you to stop this arrogance. This arrogance,
you don't have any information. That's why you are worked up.
No, what happened? You were talking, everybody is quiet. What kind of nonsense is this?
Thank you.
Nuruddin Patoba.
No. Let's tolerate each other. You don't know better than anybody here.
Yeah, what can it
say? Yeah. Abai Ekase, se Baumia, Eko Kase. They are going to rebuild that. Him said this is an emergency. Even in 2022 budget, this is not factored in. It will make it a definite promise. It's a promise and fail. I will not be surprised. This thing will never happen. This promise Bawumia has made, mark it on the wall. It will not see the light of the day because Bawumia is already known to be a liar. It's already known to be somebody.
You always say you were disaster management fund.
Teach me how to speak.
You need contingency fund.
You don't know that. You don't know that there's contingency.
You shouldn't teach me how to speak.
Oh, no,
let me talk to him.
Address me.
No. The way they are behaving, as if Ghana Masa, you have to know.
Maybe
contingency. I said. Yes.
Your contingency fund.
You are more ignorant than anybody. You are more if you are learned, you will learn to listen to people. Don't mind him. That arrogance you can't bring it on me. Don't mind him. Don't mind him. You have failed as government. You are a mess. From Nanado to Aisibwati, you are a mess to the country.
Okay. Nuruddin, Adena wonye asadi nini.
Because Unim Oba Ose with the mining companies. Yeah. How many mining companies has Bawumia sat with as this? You don't know whether they have the money or not. So because Bawumia is just a smart liar. What can I say with in collaboration with what? Mining companies. So if the mining companies don't have money, the mining companies now come into the young. It's a smart liar. This thing is not going to happen. You as government, what are you doing about it with your strength? You don't come and make a general statement and you want to go away with it.
Okay.
President is the president of this country. Mm-hmm. And the president, if he doesn't know, let me tell him, he must prioritize his programs. That campaign they did in Kohu is not better than visiting the people of APS. What do you talk about? If it was John Dramani Mahama, you would have been there fast. And you are supporting this. Bawumia, what can Bawumia do? Bawumia as the vice president does it.
Fair to the president too. Say that
you understand governance better than the conference that you are doing is better than them. You are more ignorant. You are more ignorant. You see, you are more ignorant.
Want to be go to the hospitals afterwards. Go to the hospital. You have not visited anybody in the hospital. That one in Namo campaign. Because you want E-Levy to be passed. You want E-Levy to be passed.
What are you talking about?
When people's legs,
the weight of Bawumia and the weight of Nanado are not the same.
When people's legs
and when Bawumia goes there and Nanado goes, if Nanado had gone there, Nanado would have.
Early days yet.
It is not.
Early days. You see such a huge disaster, and the president cannot have time to go and have a look at it.
Let us be serious.
Let Bawumia come here, and the next day let Nanado come here, and wait the difference. They are not the same.
But that's it. My man, pick your time in the crown there. As soon as the Sabbath,
Let's go to the parliament. This time I will not allow them. That arrogance, they should drop it.
You are arrogant. Go to parliament.
Everybody knows you. And they listen to me and you, they know who is more arrogant. I want to tell you to behave. That's why I did that.
Let's go to parliament. They say, yeah, anymore. Minority for campaign. Majority for campaign. What do we expect?
I expect nothing but chaos.
Hey.
I expect nothing but more chaos. And let me tell you bluntly. Fight then. Look, if MPP is refusing to govern, that is their cup of tea. If they are refusing to govern and govern well, that is their cup of tea. But we will protect the integrity of minority and we will protect the interests of Ghanaian. Meanwhile, the MPP is interested in developing this country and when you change if you leadership long time. 1 good month vacation when Parliament went on recess. Parliament went on resource through chaos. And the reason they decided to let things go is that during the recess, consultations, and the consultation that we are talking about is not only consultation between the minority leadership and the majority leadership. We have a bigger family. That is the entire leadership in this country. Because this thing that is happening in Parliament is unprecedented. The Parliament, sorry, among themselves. It's what we are talking about. By now, Nanado had the responsibility to say, John Dramani Mahama. Yebeye ne den adia ekosi enya adia ebe magana tumpon. Tony Blair has a responsibility to call Ofosu Ampofo.
Freddie Blair.
Freddie Blair. I said Tony Blair. Freddie Blair. Sorry.
Freddie Blair. Chairman of
the national chairman of the MPP, the national, so that the John Dramani Mahama, any Nanado, NDC leadership, any MPP leadership, then the parliamentary caucus, then they sit down. Then they look at the issue dispassionately. Then they bear Ghana betumpo. But what has happened? They've wasted 1 month. No negotiation, no consultation. And look at the confusion in the MPP. Mensa Bonsu comes out to say, the e-levy was approved technically. And then was Diana. Technically, when your chief of staff is saying that let's go and do more consultation, this is a mark of confusion in governance.
But that appropriation bill, no,
the appropriation bill, do you know the basis for which it was approved? Because they were having problem with the approval of the appropriation bill, Chairman Sabonsu went with delegation to the minority leader and said, we don't have time. We are going to Kumasi for Congress. Time is not on our side. It is a sad year. Yenyi 11 nuntunchen. They approve appropriation bill without the e-levy. And that was exactly what happened. The impasse, it was Pata. I don't know Moody e-levy by Parliament for voting again. I mean, we are not.
Because I say you operationalize with
look,
an instrument.
Operationalize what?
Yeah.
So are you saying that the vote is no longer needed?
Oh, needed.
Yes.
And it's a win to mean operationalizing.
So go and operationalize it technically. Then
it can be.
Yeah. So what is he talking about?
Okay,
if you know, say it can be done technically, and you know, say you still have to go through the process. Then what is he talking about?
Okay, all right.
Meanwhile, and this hypocrisy about peace council, Christian council, we are tired of it.
What am I doing?
We are tired of it. They should be bold and tell the leadership that what you are doing is wrong. That is the only way we develop. They are now going to minority to tell them, so we don't want fight in parliament. They go to majority to tell them we don't need fight in parliament. Meanwhile, what you are supposed to do, you are not doing. I've studied conflict resolution. If you have a conflict and you have peace council, you must keep an eye on things that can bring conflict. But they are not doing so. Peace Council, if you leave it with me, I'll say that Peace Council has outlived its purpose. Because I did amu ya no uti ho na and masa Parliament. If you know the workings of Parliament, if Parliament is in session, adia esi wo ho bia no, it is extremely difficult for you to turn into cause. Obi bo aswa. It's difficult to. Intina minority. Eka se debi. Ye din na adia yi efa. The court can adia ibe because Parliament has jurisdiction to deal with the matter. It is a omubedi mraso. No one be right now. We will give them the support to be able to run government business. But omudi agro na omu pesa omudi takashi and a fighting in the DBIBC. Say the government that is responsible to ensure that there is peace in this country. Now when we are not supposed to support government.
Okay, thank you.
If they want it, we have 137.
Yeah.
They have 137 plus 138. It's why are they afraid of any given time voter? MPP is supposed to win because they have majority. They should go and do their work well.
Okay.
Bring their 138. Our 137 is intact. And let's see how it goes.
And I say, easy?
Yeah, Mark Jerry.
Parliament.
Yes. I mean, they say, my party chairman, has a for very recent interface. You be sorry, say me kwaku speaker to ase akunya. Why me man ase de no ma.
Ose no go protect.
Who interview me feeling it? Who the fire no da? Who the fire? Who go protect you? Obi akunya. Why Jerry na me shout? You ask relevant questions. I see. Oh. Parliament. Na abambagbin right honorable speaker ye na adwen so ye Ghana ni ba no obeye na sede ene na dwuma bibia be kototi
ono de why den
manu ntira konyanum emi da sa alaji ka say ebi mu ye 137 ebi mu ye 137 what alaji what is it by for
oyare a wo
Magari Tio. Oh, yeah. No, me Juma. I don't want Juma.
Oh, yeah.
2 hours. 2 hours. What that's like on 2 hours. No. Yanko. Bong. Man no matter na konyanum. Bong. Me kan ya makan we no constitution no me ti ase no. E che me say. O say. So we a member of parliament. Ghana for any MPs no if say wo you obi a wodi mu a obetimi aye speaker they say do oja ho a e beto aba na ma na ye to aba no ma pe unya member of parliament vacant and so constitution is like so biem say ye for members of parliament mienu ba ku fi dom dudu onafa ana ba ku fi dom kuma nafa no munye deputies to the speaker. But woman dear woman for my conyanto because I'm representing baby.
Okay.
Which let me say the sir deputy no tina kunyamua when your original vote when you casting. What do you mean by that? Do you know the entire woman can say the speaker doesn't have original vote? Because the speaker is not a member of parliament.
Why they can't? The constitution.
Yes. Yes. But one can for the deputy speakers. The constitution didn't say that. No, the constitution didn't say that. It is the standing orders, which is wrong. But see, that standing order is at variance with the tenets of the constitution. I'm telling you, DNT, because constitution no can baby say we are deputy speaker. Now we are speaker. Now you are ministerial position. Now we are now deputy minister. I was say we resign from that speaker position. You. Or call for deputy, no can speaker, or call for deputy, no say what applies to the speaker applies to the deputies. Constitution can't say, and so about way no apply to the deputy. Do you know why? because they represent constituencies. Pemiyambra we E-levy we. Ready blame me don't say what two ne for no. Sabi yeni mo mo aya ntokwa ne de bia ho mo kofaba. De bi nso ai say yentra say ma mo mehunu ai. Say the alaji person ohunahuna me wa ha.
Nipa ba konko.
Me ye bass boy ohunahuna me ye. No, me dey am in order. I'm always in order. Enti ye no mesre. Pick up bag me. Wontina na konye. Wotena konye no mu a agro no be kosumu. Bibia be da de. Wo see 11. Yeah, you wouldn't have fetch the verdict. Apart from the rating, Oma make a comment on the E-levy.
Oh, okay.
The fact, objectiveness. Look, as of 2012, now revenue contribution to GDP is about 12.2%. As of projection for last 2020 is 15.4%. The objectiveness, African countries be brave. Women in 20%. You know, person will develop faster. With tax revenue to GDP should be about 20% and beyond. Until your projection, is that. And I think she can say, if they allow us to do this, we'll be hitting that. Now you see, 11 must have had the yate. Ghana for ho. Mama yanko, ye. I was so born on ye no me boy. No me boy. Ghana for to Obama 137 plus 1. Munya wo mu no munya o madwuma. Ye pass wie na do emre a ye bebu ho akonta na Ghana for say enkotabuo na anko yie because unim etiefo mesra mo kai communication service tax. Talk tax na ye kan. Unim say ye bi muti kromo ada bi yampini one by o me ene how increase here. O man ye bi o mu increase here. Ebi mu okrom ha mu bom abaso de omu se si obobo se omu na de extra buy tax so omu de condom tax ni chale water tax ni property tax e ba Ghana ha ene omu so omu dwen ye ho se obi a misre Freddy Blay akan ye workshop e wo nkwatia no so wotu ye manofo general secretary de won se adwenkase waka na asem fefe we tie na makoma to me yem na ta no say David
ye uti your car ye uti en wakuma
enti ya besre campaign dey akoso me ye campaign mo bia no me ye campaign mo bia na ta no ye pro campaign but the fear no ye enti muntie ne ima abotoyem enye adwuma sabi adwen ene ye de adwuma o parliament enti ma ye nkoye makun tokwa ne noma ye nya bibia speaker bagme nyame nka na koma na sabi odo wo mane man a wo share ye bo say obeputu the nation first and above everything no wonye sa no kwatira konwanum wotena mu a yaga
meda say
Abingaskia, Kido,
on constitution, Ghana constitution, our refer. Article 104 B. It said the speaker shall neither have an original nor casting vote. One cut the deputy speaker.
Good.
One cut the first speaker. Good. And the moment you take the seat,
you become the speaker.
Then internal MPs, you know. Almost say Mr. Speaker, almost come Mr. Deputy Speaker. No, that is it.
So then, let me go to the
and they are creating a perception, say, Bagbin M. Otina City. Yes. That very day, Bagbin was waiting for them the whole day. And Adjoa Safo was not willing to come to Parliament. Because of that, Bagbin sat in Parliament the whole day. Mr. Babi, it's not fit. No, so Okojina Homi, no, what did he not open it? And naturally, the first deputy takes it.
Okay.
So you didn't do your work. Most of you work well. Look, Babi will be available if you do your work well. You get Adjoa Safo and all your MPs in place. Babi will be there.
We have to award. We have to award IC. I think he has the sole right for that kind of sarcastic propagandist laughter. which when he engages in it, seeks to throw you off balance and makes you feel that what do you observe him? Yes,
okay.
But you see, on a substantive issue regarding
Parliament.
Apietino, what do you mean? Nipa Bako had the 5,000 bags of rice.
Yeah.
5,000 mackerel.
Yeah.
1,000 gallons of oil. Microphone deco. GBK phone. Into a money to me come boom and fat 2,000 bags of plank. GBK way. Omun to me, Messi GBK
minimum.
GBK way.
Minimum.
Omun to me, I'm waving 1,000 bags. I know. The Omuniman say young first mustn't question Yamahama. Is that the case?
Is
when your mamenko asem no so.
Yo,
minimum. Google. What do you Google? Why? Mark.
Yes, sir.
You see, asem I told you regarding e-levy. In fact, yeah, told my tutor tax, yeah, bro. Enti, a friend say, Grofo mo he. Rock City.
Yes.
Say hona MPP.
Nkwatia. Honom ko.
And then this is so nam Aqua Safari. Mark, me no we taxes so.
And no mo de.
Omo tro mo num spelele pa sa betra.
Safari adan na edu krom dey no.
I me dey better man. Now Mark.
Yes, sir.
The whole of me no started your program. One issue pan I want me disagree seriously last year. The parliamentarians in Tokano. Me dey na me for so pa. And I stand by it.
I want more to come.
I stand by it. Charlie.
Next time, just a quick one. Next time, member of parliament.
Yes. One person was singled as a Charlie. Look, it is important. Say they fight sometimes for the good of this country because Yamubi, you come here boy assume because of them because we want some MP to be in parliament. A big crowd for the sake say I want this particular person to become MP. When the class obey MP, we cry the few, but we fight for them. So it is not anything wrong. Class and talk about see parliament. Me support the power. Menyanka it should be your friend is saying quarterly be almost see any back. Quarterly be almost see any back. We are somewhere here in Magana. Quarterly Kremua. Mark, e-levy assembly. Look, it is not Sanka. You need other baby SC. Baby I dey example. SC African countries movie. Emma and who and some. Any diomu ya even as we speak or maybe Africa journalists are whole or more about together with other stakeholders say or more crap no more charges 0.5 pe more money see because a taxa a beman for bre just like Dr. Baumia said which he was right said crofo year transaction using mobile most of them are poor you understand until we are saying say don't burden us with already the burden that we have with increase of fuel prices almost every Saturday. You understand? Not emphasize the number, but you see, the 11 and I say Emma. Ejina Formina MP so.
Okay.
I have consistently said that. The Formina MP is the pivot around which the E-levy revolves. Unless a beer or be MPP form, no bear Ghana for Adom. This one is not a party matter. It is a matter of the state and a matter that concerns the masses. Indeed, it is very critical, say, Maya and the partisan. Now, MP for Formina, I already know the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party Cultural said, the Uko Jinao Quantum Crow, now when the crowd go away and pell. President of also said, I called him to come, he didn't come. I asked him to, I sent him for him, he said he won't come. Such a person cannot work with him. And now I'm winning here. No more questions from MP for Formula. If you have any sense of responsibility and any sense of who were the minister of qualifying here, be careful. Be careful because but the your moral conscience should take you. The way Mugu and Masi say Anka, who on person you feel no Mudi will be Babesha or favorite. You stood your grounds, and by God's will, plus the people in that vicinity who loves you, they voted massively for you. It means that Ghana and Edo and you put them on kwa. And you don't go and vote for this 11 now on crop for no vote tomorrow. I said you're not bear burden on them. Your mind should be clear, and this one it is a moral and a judgment you must make for Ghana. You are the kingmaker, so we are looking out to you. Sir, 11 way, you are the only person who can twat it.
Okay, but that's him. Higher needs 100.9. Ma at your form, me we are Munchain, and me JB met me. I'm 1 minute to be na sorry. 0302243540 0302257902 and 0302243540. Ma menje wadwenchre ewa ahase. Okay. My main call Nana Wusu. Okay, Nana Wusu. Mache.
Ajari mejo so na mechia eti for the panel se wo studio hot.
One more so.
Mechia minua George isi from Konkra na ejuma obo. Na menka nkyere minua Nuruddin so se e wonya kwanya no ba studio kese ti se Nit FM a onka hunu se ya se dam nenim difo be etie. Nti no matter how emotion will drive him, where's bit to say nonsense, no, I am and so eba. And no matter no, respectfully, no, we are on withdraw, sense and in before the brain 8 years.
Me drawn attention, cry say, many uses.
I'm not our word, Nadia, and I say, and yeah, my never means I can be say, when you're quenya now because you are Mahmoud Baumia is a liar, and I say, we contom pony na on can of crack. The bomb say, we are man yourself. And so the pedigree of His Excellency the Vice President, him say globally, he stands tall in terms of economic management and understanding of economic policy. Say NDC, MONTIE as here, that's Omo ani swadi hunu, ane Omo ensi say mu no, Omo ani swadi hunu bia. Him say by this time he come up provided, he be a friend say alternative. And so Omo ni. In this Omampani Asuma Yeura Mahmoud Baumia se onko apietia. Government is not a one show or one man show.
Okay.
It is a shared responsibility. Into Omampani can delegate his authority into his vice president.
Okay.
And the class is to say ayanu kwanso anu no. Na aban so ebe kofa ensise ebia so ye say one me wo apieti eni bogo so na asem kese we ato omo no.
Yeah.
Aban be koso abo omo ban ti Meda wasina meda minua ayisusu asini.
Meda se.
Ode abraye nyina.
Meda se Nana Owusu apia. Meba cho memo ache wa ha.
Mr. McJerry.
Yes, abeme na yetio. Nyame adomo.
Yo, Mr. McJerry. Edi kan mamemfa se dem ma wo ene Nit FM. Se unia nokrasa mekasa Africa so ababi MP no tutu no. Onyankopɔ adom Central Region ya bom abaso. Ewo radio fra me frɛ se me na me modimbo asani
ai anu hemfo na bo abaso yi
mame mu bodi ne nkyerɛw na ho sɛ baabi ade ne firi no ɛyɛ kukudamfo onipa a wodi kan ɛyɛ National Communication Officer ne deputy akugan Central Regional Minister a former regional minister Central Regional Chairman Onipa wa presenti award ni de maami ye maami Professor Jina na Opoku Agyeman ono no odi awbaso body no ehye me nsa
yo
Mageri
butirin kwa
onyam sekese
butirin kwa
eti maami na wo so wase na menchia onabofo so ampofo ma DGP Alhaji Sheriff na nampem si wo so jare nyakopo hishamo na mabaso opani kase he lazy no yen chana because ene make me catch you say Mageri momo eno na ama road robby to do nara eswati because yen yanuma sabi omo bokro no wo kwan so omo nim so omo kokra etwadifo na ekwa kodidwa no omo nyesi ka biara ewo omo because to do nara etwo sika gumomo so omo medidwa ni wi a Oma yeden, Oma transfer sika no e ama edwadifo ni wura. Obo okrompa wo ma.
no transfer ni sika ni dia me ne customer no de niema na ama card aba na kuwa do so ni e be chempa na nye etimodin a obetimi ayesa niema wi hwe niema tuanche ba si wo ye nuan mu kuro yi a wonyame enhu omomobo
yeah
you go bia wo no ye country ko yama emo 5000 no man pani ko mo maduane a emo 300 ba ba sepe ana ade mo ma se de nye timodin
Madam say mami fa next one wadaroma me ban so ma hwe yes I yeti o yanko na
na ya kasa Peterborough
okay
Honorable Ajay mame mo wabaso Saturday na mo watafo na ma plenty mo t-shirt bia me do picture boom me do tafo na fans am nya watafo no na uni o yire na wala o emi nuaba
say me yire me kontafo no de
aya bisa so ni ma Ajay afre
onini pa yes
Mike mame mo wabaso waji din wa Accra but you do Eastern region so wa fire ba bia nyankopon hira wo ba me chia yewura Canada mo ana yewura ya aboabe asamoa lawyer Justin Kodua dodo na friend GFK ana uko party headquarters a CNN yewura konesiama me chia empanifo yi papa ane adwuma pa mobo edeboa MPP party no na me chia na bi ba bi ono so obi am chia no Mike debia ye solia na ye di abrochire abe compare Ghana and I will Bucha and Emma Fuyi and I really fair. Now then, you did taxes abba, CNPA, not in Puntu, Emra Maya Maymua. Generally, IDC for Solia himself. One more time, condom. One more time, condom, what the tax also. Condom, that year, for Ecoton, they don't want the tax. And Pabua Chaluaka, Abecoton, Abejas were Gary, Yeramama, the tax also. Kaya ye omu free boy boy yewra mama krum abe so niema e wo ba nyoma no aduane yewra mama the taxes at wo so enti ene MTF fo free Ghana ha wo omo be pesika ni fi awo Ghana ha no dia ko krum na ye the taxes kakre to so na omo pani no e dia boa ama Ghana yesu ye nyampuntu a ADC fo so afali because sikana mo nchen ama mo nya ni no omo makwa ama yule omo po you let na Mr. Abangbago or mission or Kenya said to a baby president. Non-sign the record.
Nana, may I say, Mammy Fawe, Mepacho Mache? You too. Yes, sir.
It's our chief winning now, Panda National, who need you, Papa. Entertainment. Then you read your nature say entertainment, information, education, you know. There must Ghana, there must. Now, Majayi, you will need it. Tell your papa ne kind from now MP no. My bonfire set, Yamenya na Dumnoya Kukudro. Now, so Oma and Jan to Nas MPP, and if Fulata say one to be your finance minister. Near as a son because MPP for problem near your finance minister. Near Setapa de year, Mahama, near your client went to Kofi, a bina can Fulata de year MPP no. MPP ne Baumia and another ne Baumia, a best president Ghana ye nyanko for to said Nanso, anything come Mubu Amayo, Omu MPP a member, a good and another Dimaster. What I said, now my guy, and Nama air coach, all your media person will be in himself despite Ronaldo, what Benny, questions are, and an aquanic and Ubusa question. I gave me panel, 1 year study, Ubegun and Dimaster. Because, okay, kind Usiadia. Majayi, yeah, yeah, ready say, Esther Quaya, Asla, also, Quaya, what they none of Wafasu. And if I saw Yamapa, a judgment Cosala, Romala, Mubet me a man coffee, a funny problem, and Colonius to view. Mubet me a funny problem, no man friend of four, who appear nearby, Yaman. I'm said, Esther was only or never 20 Wintino, for trust our Maga for you come.
All right.
Say your friends are not so Bogo so for now, your friends
Ibrahim Mama. Yes.
Why you dear Papa Ibrahim there? Like I'm saying this is that. And come on, Ibrahim, candidate, Mama dear.
Meda say, and also with the Abba, Mepacho, Martin. Oh, Martin. Yes, sir.
Yo, Mark Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Quatin, Kasafi Sawutium, Mr. His Excellency, Don Dramani Mama, Yansenia or Binko Tree. My dear, who's happy before we are concert pa? Oh, because I said I could follow the best president. Concert part of the year or Koro. Share Mr. Ibrahim Mama, and then Sinakupon Shirano, who are donating 5,000 bags of rice, 5,000 tins of tinapa, 1,000 gallons of oil, and the man conform war apiati. Ewo atiyoncha etuomono. Ade aban etumi ye. Aban ye tia ye taxes man ade otumi ye. Single person wetumi aye. Ba mi asom ba bi sida momo. Edu mra wo se ba mi ani nanado. Obu jasa NP promises no de Ghana for no. Maso bobe ebu bia you amaye. And you keep on promising. Oh, NPP because they don't respect that. It's a concept of it. But we many about Donado. Omu de omu anu na ebu o man Ghana. Sika bebre apabu seke abebia wote kobiaso. But you have nothing to show. What Bobu said 260 billion. Nothing to show. What Bobu said to the say, and then Bobu said, "Your mom bio." It says, "I prefer who jamu this kind of yet." You love you about the say your con. Can the fire tell you live in that? Can the fire tell you live what? Can the fire tell you live the Nano Japan high private jet? Can the photo factor you need to ho?
Okay.
We are getting number one to go. Who said NPP they have nothing to offer this country? NPP the European tradition has been the problem of this country.
Mesdames, Mr. Cote, me patron me for last one. Madam Rema. Match. Yes, sir. You too. You.
I'm in that central region for Paso. Now, I'm on your national communications. No more boy in your Bemasuli, you cross and Basso, and Sham. Or Boa communication, power grassroots. The most machine in the Yama, never can say, Yankopon Shamunina. Maminchia Joa Shiaman, or called deputy communication, and achieve the envo. Our Shama, Boa Shama branches, no Yankopon Canon. Ma did you bring me? I eat a Janko, Eric Soso, English amount for an announcement to business mates organizer, and Mamun now more anonymous. Ma Jerry, I asked if in the area who the top as to the be some who pass MPP communicators and Casa, especially Georgia, you say, oh, studio 5-6 years down the line, you are still complaining about this. Somebody tax to application, so and nobody to wear condoms in it. And now, no, can say 2022 budget. Nyama baby, how did you when it comes to pharmaceutical condom? Doesn't it belong to what? Pharmaceutical company. No? That is somebody has to say, I have to condom. And you see, at times, don't come and sit on radio and ridicule yourself and say, Ghana for the 2 million mammo. So, me take a message. Send you an enchebo the uncanny to no, stand and call comfort. Majisika podua bebe revenue amanya majina fa nyashi mpo yeji nto mo se ne so mpo na eji yile bi tumo yile dai eyi no banya 7 billion dan PS aka mo no enya 21 billion then na mbati media ya mabo busia 220 something billion 5-6 years down the line mo dia
okay. Mesdames, yediesi obibia ofrebia mesdames say Mr. Kwanda or say deputy communication officer Kufu or say another that Kufu then nabai woman competence sometimes they joke with the educational system now one more at the confusion kwanaba in fact one more sloganeering where you Mr. Kwanda and some do agree whereas I don't actually understand the majority leader statement too that the year levy has been passed technically for the way and we so why granted by Kofi and okay, may I say any would dear did your Mali anyway you say or say let's fight against road accident said yeah against the COVID-19 Boshaba Misty or say the MPP government is for all Ghanaians not an individual. Into MONTIE as Africa say, I commend government on the reinstatement of the trimester system in the basic certificate examination level and a good resolute taken by government to close down Maxima company. Abraham was a talent. Doesn't back Jerry. The NDC people are calling for John Mahama to come back to power. Should look at the second coming of the coach Milo and the mess now we're creating. No, Mama G also the government has proven beyond doubt. Say what boy Juma Amagana Funyina etimi enya so emfaso. Mama G Africa so Tofik 94 Kaswa. Also good morning. Me person me pa teacher unions on it. Also if the policy that the GS is bringing on board will be beneficial to them and the students, they should cooperate with the government. We Tofik. Now we also say Musa Batu as President Kufuado and Dr. Baumi and Wama Buru 140 billion and the Empire on my year. Omunye Huite and what your men you mo. And come first to my year, also my deepest sympathy and speedy recovery to the entire family who were affected by the explosion. I call so Apiate. It's way a young coma 4-star. Where is the NDC communicators indeed? One more screamers. They are not ashamed of still talking about a year electoral malpractice. Where you also good free UK. Also good morning about Jerry. Then Yamians is already and then the crew woman is Need to FM is our station. Mobile Juma. Modi development in Ghana. Mama Yen come na Yamboa. No man to be Interzone with us again. So when the President Kufuado led government has demonstrated to the good people of Ghana that they think and have a grassroots or passion for each citizen. Oh, Yemo. A hundred you made any say. Georgia, you see 1 minute. And Yabetifi. A young Quetia. Rock City won't quit any Yabetifi. Okay, 1 minute.
Oh, your best say, dear Koso appear. Yami and Niach. Be a bit me a boy. In fact, French embassy for you to an among sure sent to be our Baba Bois Ghana for. Okay, anti Yenina, cranny companies now, Ebuano. You're more basso, no more Koso, because me can't Nipa any day cost support. Okay. Omo here omo here more. I buy suit to an last one. I did see a put to prumuna they had a buy emergency response. Okay, first line respondents. Give them the other back and sana waba abe boa as move. And the first way na the corner. And no. And no chance ye wie. Not mo besa mobilize ye back no so and a two Magari. And not more coordination. What the bar? I was say a coordinator. Yes, Nina. Ibrahim Mahama ain't me ko chairman ko for no da. Yeah, DCs no. And I be hold me chama the targeted people. Ibrahim Mahama do apiate I want me ko chair we no. Okay. Entina me born about so say what one am so be boa no. Yo, me that say. No,
the American is a send a million kind. The no money kwa muncheni. Yeah. Ma mun find your family and friends. Ma mun holding no money because there are evidence to show say some of the things that gets to them are era. Etimi era enti esro mo. Omo antumi anye ankwankwa eboa. They should keep it well and make sure that the real beneficiaries get it.
See. Nana.
Mark me catch minority group. Be free your friend is saying. Your friend is saying
Aqua
Safari aban. Omo didi gu account nti omo buy.
Na one more questions can workshop na easy can omde on. Me go party we o.
Party ska. Who told you?
Aza.
Hey. You go boy man ho bra go find the party ska na nkoji. Na man dey make catch omo say. Omo kasa de our radio so ni TV so no. Omo hwe no hwe ni yiye. Na nkoye te se omo ye krokro John. Say ade ye nji na ebia sa Aqua Safari hall kurapo no. Oh minua nocturnal course ahoro before say eba be hu no. Let you say bibi akoye troka. Ye mpre wo mo. Okay. And you see ye mpre wo mo. Yo ye mpre wo mo. I am saying, sir, Nadmo, no man omo cheno. Mark, Mufam onuntum, omuncheni ye. Now Uncle Sisse, ye be no be a provision shops wom. it should be shared and shared accordingly to the people affected in that vicinity. Now, GBK for so
Yawasan Sanita no na Oteni Kano or ye national organizer LPG. Georgia, you see, or Casa de Manadmona, Georgia, a member of the MPP National Communication Team. Nuruddin Abbas, Onunson, a buyer, did you make Hey, Nuruddin have it done. Wow, damn it. What's right? Oh, damn all. And Nuruddin have it done. Is so a by boy. I'm sorry, entertainment GH. And I yet 2 hours say, hey, George. Okay, where you don't know. I was having the Jumadi and you did the luxurious say AGYEMAN. Or China Yakupon Yadu may be saying Shagana Montie Sunye. Bibia with you, me that say, God richly bless you. Edia said Abema could you damia Joe. Edia said Ansubema Abena Freeman and Anaya Safo. Social media handlers, no. Almost so Boame. And Media Sedama, a year Dr. Father Dexter, executive producer, no. Na fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asante say. Persia Boaje, the darling boy, aka King Solomon. Or no, so a supervisor. Video Bibia, Senako Poncho Bibia. So we teach you, my dear.